What's going on, guys? Happy Saturday. Welcome back to yet another lo-fi stream. We're gonna be picking back up tonight with some more Project Zomboid. If you were around for the two earlier Zomboid streams this week, I think it was Tuesday and Wednesday, then you know that we have had an incredibly weird run so far. It has been both extremely blessed and extremely cursed, but I think our blessings are going to outweigh the curses, because at the end of last stream, we finally were able to secure our base that I was desperately trying to secure. Literally, I think I spent like 4 hours last stream trying to get into our base. So today, now that we're a little more set up, I mean, we're still not completely out of hot water. There's still hella zombs rolling around outside the base that we're setting up. So I'm probably going to clear out some of those, and I want to start. I mean, we were very fortunate when we looted the like hardware warehouse that we were able to get like a couple. I think we picked up 3 axes, like wood axes. I think we got, I don't know if we got a fireman's axe, but I think we got like 2 woodcutter's axes and maybe like 1 other axe. And we're probably going to burn through those pretty quickly, but I'm just going to try and chop down as much wood as possible. I need to focus on making entrances into the building. So I'm going to probably have to loot a lot of the corpses just chilling outside, just to make a bunch of like sheet ropes and stuff, and then we'll work on building some entrances to the base. Now that we've taken out the stairwell, if we only put up 1 rope ladder and it gets pulled down by zombies, we are not getting back into our base very easily. So we're gonna do what we can to make the base a little more sustainable and a little more secure. Another goal I have is to make a rooftop farm. And here we're going to transition over to, hold up, this stream's gonna be jumping around for a little bit. Put on our spooky Zomboid music. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, if you weren't here last time, we also, well, really the only reason we're able to even, like, re-enter the base, if you can kind of tell out here, it's kind of hard to see. Actually, let me, I should be able to throw on some lights now. I mean, I don't really want to, like, call attention to the base. I don't want to draw a ton of zombies in, but at the same time, they cannot get up here, so we're chilling. But yeah, this is just a small taste of what we dealt with last time. Those guys look like they are having a bad time. Look at all these guys chilling out here. So that is probably going to be my very first priority. So okay, the main thing that I want to do today, right? Also, as I was saying, we got the Berserk armor and Dragon Slayer last time. I gotta change my bandages. It was man, it was quite a journey. Quite a journey. We, of course, at some point, at some point we managed to draw like 400 zombies into the vicinity. I still am not sure what exactly we did. At one point, I would say probably about halfway through last stream, at one point the helicopter event came through when I was not prepared for it. So we'd been like trying to hole up in this bank, right, for pretty much since the beginning of the game. Our very first character on this world did not get so lucky. We kind of got screwed over by a scratch infection, which was stupid. Oh, this is still scratched. All right. Just disinfect that. My left foot right now is infected. But no, we our last guy was not very lucky. He got scratched by a zombie at some point, and I didn't realize it. And then we got infected and died slowly from sickness. which was annoying. So we started over with this guy, made it back here, and I was desperately looking for a sledgehammer. So I run this base. This base is in Muldraw. This is at the bank in Muldraw. So here's the map of Muldraw, just to place it in context of the map. Here's Louisville, which I've never been to. Rosewood, where I like to hang out, and Hell on Earth, March Ridge, which I hate, but we'll probably dive in there just for fun at some point. I hate going there. I've had many deaths. We had like a multiplayer server going for a while in Rosewood, and I died like at least 2 or 3 times in March Ridge just to dumb stuff. There's just 4 million zombies there. You can't really navigate around or do anything. Kind of sucks. But anyway, so we're in Muldraw. Our first guy spawned out here in the trailer parks, and we made our way up. There's a couple more generators we can pick up. I think we already looted this one, but there should be 2 more chilling out here that we'll probably want to retrieve. We need to go back and loot the rest of the storage units, because we came up here to this lovely building where we looted all kinds of construction materials and tools. We looted about half of this, so we need to go back and loot those at some point, but there's a shit ton of zombies between here and up here. We haven't even touched any of this down here. We haven't been to the school or anything like that. But we got the gas station over here, which is good. So, and eventually what I want to do is I'm going to build a big-ass fence around this base, right? So it's already protected by a fence on this backside and right here. That's a fence line, and there's a big fence here. So we just need to finish this fence over here and wall that off. I probably want to make a couple layers. It's a little different. I've never played this extensively on a solo like playthrough before, so you know, I'm used to having a bunch of buddies to rely on. I don't know what the hell this is or why this is uncovered. I don't know what this area is. I've never been back there. It looks like industrial though, so maybe we'll find some tools and like building materials. So we'll probably venture back there at some point. But yeah, I'd really like to not die again. I want to see how long we can get this survivor going. We're already chilling at 528 kills. Quite a few of them with our just stomping them on the face. My guy is tired and exhausted and overburdened. Why are you overburdened? Because I'm not wielding the sword, and because I have a sledgehammer in my backpack. Alright, I might need to... I'm gonna have to kind of reevaluate what all we got going on here in our inventory. We got quite a few bags here. I think I have a couple more on the ground. Until we clear out all the zombies chilling around here, I'm not unequipping this, and until we are able to unequip Dragon Slayer and the Berserker armor, there's not really, like, I can't put on half my bags. I'll just be, like, overburdened. And I'm pretty sure my backpack overrides the Berserker armor. So, let's see, my guy's hungry. Let's take care of that. We don't have, oh, we have potatoes. That's pretty much the only fresh food we have. We do have a lot of canned food stocked up, like a decent amount, not a ton, but I also haven't looted most of the houses around here, so I think we're going to be fine on food. The biggest thing right now is pretty much just getting set up with everything. Let's take a drink. Damn, I got a lot of water stuff on me for some reason. I found a ton of canteens. I don't even remember. They were like all on the construction site. I got a ton of canteens from the construction, well, the construction warehouse, I should say. Alright. My guy's mega tired. He's stressed, so let's pop a cigarette. We've got a lot of random crap on us. Definitely have cigarettes somewhere. I thought that I had them in my inventory, so they're probably chilling on the ground somewhere. We just kind of offloaded a bunch of crap on the floor. It was, man, it was quite a project getting back in here, because we had looted, like, literally completely filled my Jeep. every single bag I had. We were literally filled to the brim with stuff we looted from the construction building. And then at the very last, like, I was driving around trying to figure out how to, like, lure these zombies away. There was like 300 zombies just around my base. There's no way to get in here. And at the time, the doors at the bottom were all broken down. I didn't have the stairs taken out, so somehow there weren't really any up here. There was like one up here, I think, but there were hundreds of zombies like chilling on the ground. So I had to, like, we just stumbled across. I was driving around in the Jeep, honking, trying to pull them away, and just by lucky happenstance, we came across a zombie with the Dragon Slayer. And this thing is a freaking beast. Like, it's honestly not even fair. I mean, it's a mod weapon, and it's not fair. It one-shots everything. But we literally didn't have a choice, and it was just too epic to pass up at the time. So I said, fuck it. But anyways, trying to get everything, that's why there's all these piles on the ground, because I'm out of storage in these dressers, and we just kind of had to, like, just grab everything and bring it back up here. We didn't have really much choice. I'm trying to figure out where the hell all my cigarettes are, because I definitely had, like, 100 cigarettes. There they are. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, dude. My guy's still exhausted, and he's very seepy. So we're chilling. I'm going to... I don't remember what my alarm's set to. Yeah, we don't want it that late. We'll set it to... Okay, I didn't want to take a screenshot, but that's fine. Half the time that doesn't even work. Well, I guess it doesn't hurt to have the lights on up here, but... I don't know. I never know if the zombies are, like, attracted by the lights or not, so I usually try to just keep them off. It's also good practice for when we have, when the power goes out and we're relying on generators. Alright, go to sleep, bud. So, after we clear out the vicinity, the first thing that I want to do is go out and shovel some dirt. Sorry, we picked up a couple of... I think they're bags of, like, gravel or something I just poured out because I wanted the burlap sacks. But we, sorry, I'm trying to think of what all the hell I need to do. So yeah, because I want the burlap sacks because we're going to make a rooftop farm, and there's obviously not dirt on the rooftop, so I'm going to need to get up there. So usually what I do is I'm going to knock out this wall, and then we'll build a little platform out here. I'm going to build stairs up so we can get on the roof, and then up there is where I'll build the farm. We did find, thankfully, actually very fortunately, we found quite a few packets of seeds, which is going to be really useful. So my only debate right now is if I wanna use Dragon Slayer. Just because we are starting to, like, it is kind of low durability. I mean, that doesn't mean we're not going to find another one at some point, but it's just not... I don't want to use it up. Also, yeah, so we got a wood axe, 2 splitting axes, and a fireman's axe. It's actually huge. I'm trying to see what other weapons we have. We actually have 2 sledgehammers, which is pretty nice. Pickaxe, middle bar. I was using the middle bar. So let's just, again, this isn't super ideal. I definitely have other weapons somewhere. Terrible meat cleaver. Alright. Let's just see what we can do. Hopefully there's not 1,000 zombies out here again. Also, I don't know why I'm coming this way. I forgot I made another rope outside. So this is kind of what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a couple on this floor, and then when we get up to the roof, I'm going to build another, I'm going to build a couple of, like, castle turrets up there and build ropes down from there, just so we have multiple options for getting in here. Oh, I guess we had to ditch a stack of logs last time. I forgot we were getting attacked by a bunch of idiots. Yeah, come here, you zombies. Zombozos. But yeah, I mean, there's a ton of... I mean, all these corpses are going to rot at some point, but there are... Okay, yeah, I get it. Fuck you. Actually getting our short blunt up pretty high, which is nice. Now that I'm not using Dragon Slayer, I'm going to have to be a little more careful. But until we find another one, because I can't repair it, unfortunately. So until we find another one, I don't want to ruin it anymore. I really don't want it to break. Not yet, at least, because that is pretty much like our like final contingency in the event that we ever like get locked out again. Or if like our base gets swarmed, if there's another event that like, you know, swarms our base with zombies, I really want to be able to deal with them without getting torn to shreds. Party hat. I don't remember ever seeing this party hat before. It's kind of funny. I've seen quite a few zombies with them, actually. Alright, let's see. That's quite a lot of fellas down there. I do have to be really careful. Like, I really need to not get complacent. I mean, it's nice now that we're into the base. But with us not using Dragon Slayer right now, I just need to be careful that I'm not getting myself caught out. Because right now I literally only have... Right now I literally only have the metal bar and a knife. So we'll see. I don't think there's a ton of zombies out here right now. From the looks of it, we got a tiny horde there. There's a couple of homies chilling across the street, a couple to the north. I just want to make sure there aren't any in our immediate vicinity, because when I'm coming out and cutting down trees and like digging up dirt and stuff, I need to not be getting harassed by zombies. Man, I sure do love curb stomping zombies. You know, it's kind of funny. So I built a base in this location on our private server that me and a couple of my buddies used to run. Oh, get out of here, buddy. Sit down. And get the fuck out of here, dude. Eat that crap. Terrible isometric view. But the difference is, well, okay, so first off, when I came here before, when I was done clearing out this area, it pretty much it actually looked a lot worse than this. There were a ton of zombies. We actually came up here as a group, like we had been holed up in Rosewood, and you know we'd pretty much cleared out. There was nothing in Rosewood, just a couple like stragglers like spawning in, roaming around. But we had you know, decided we wanted to like, you know, do something and go out and explore a little bit. So we came out here to Muldraw and spent like a night, cleared out of like the school, and like just killed like hundreds of zombies. It was kind of crazy. But like at that point we're like fully kitted. You know, we had like really good armor. We had, you know, all kinds of guns. We had all kinds of weapons, and like, you know, we were more or less just chilling. So it was real easy to like clear them out. Like it was just a breeze. Like I had like, I don't know, I had like max long blunt or something. I was just beating the shit out of everything with a crowbar. Like it was totally fine. Should probably, I always forget that you can use cologne as a disinfectant. I don't know if that's a mod thing or a vanilla thing, but I'm pretty sure I can do that. But yeah, so trying to clear this out now when I have, like, literally just knives and pipes, you know, minus Dragon Slayer. It's a totally different story. Totally different experience. Car key on the ground for some reason. Couple of buddies down there, couple of buddies down there. There's just so many zombies in Muldraw, man, I'm telling you. It is obnoxious. That is a bigger horde than I wanted to deal with. See, this is the kind of crap I'm talking about. I just gotta be careful that I'm not getting ambushed. And that our lovely isometric view isn't fucking us up. Fun fact, if you weren't aware, you can stomp on zombies. And if you stand directly on them... Oh, is that really full? That kind of sucks. If you stand on them, they can't stand up. Which is a nice, realistic touch. Definitely something you want to use to your advantage whenever you can. There's a couple of stragglers. I'm sure there's some chilling in the woods, but I think for the most part they stick to the actual streets. Also, I've literally been sneaking like this entire playthrough, so my sneaking and light footed is already up to 5. I should actually, I don't even know if I have sneaking 3 to read. But that's really good. I feel like that's, oh fuck, that's a big horde. That's gonna be a Dragon Slayer project. Just want to clear out these stragglers, because the thing is like I'm gonna have to come across the street here, because I need a fuck ton of wood. Like, to build a fence around this entire area, even though like pretty much like at least 1/3 of it is already walled off just by like fences that are already there. I want to wall off everything, especially if I want to double wall it for some extra security. See, like, really the only... I mean, I know I said that I built a base here. And it was fine, but again, we had cleared out probably, like, 1,000 zombies from, like, this entire quadrant of this town. So there weren't many hanging around. There was still a lot, like, rolling in. But there's so many in Muldraw that, like, any kind of noise event that draws zombies and, like, shifts them around can easily draw, like, a massive horde up here. So I want to make sure that I've got, like, a lot of, like, you know, proper defenses in place to make sure that I'm not getting ambushed or I'm not getting stuck in here. I have a couple ideas for things I want to do, but it's going to require a shit ton of wood, and for that to work, I need that tree line to be secure. Did I bring any axes with me? I did bring an axe with me. For some reason, I was thinking we only had the pipe, but we have a wood axe. The thing I gotta be careful with right now is that you get very tired very quickly when you're chopping wood. Like, I'm about to be exhaustion 1 now. Also, you lose durability on these axes so quickly. The last thing you want is to, like, be exhausted from chopping trees and then get swarmed by a bunch of zombies. Because cutting wood does attract them. As annoying as that is. Okay, I almost fucked up there. See, getting complacent, man. So used to one-shot him by stomping on him that I almost forgot to actually kill him. Also, that guy 100% is wearing a duffel bag. Give me that. Now that I need it. I don't know if it really does much, making these stacks of logs, but it's always, I've always found it to be helpful. I don't know if it just makes it quicker, just like transporting them in and out of your inventory. But it's definitely very useful. I think we're chilling again. The other issue we're going to run into is axe sustainability. Just because, I mean, I do have quite a few here. I think I have at least 4. But as you can tell, like this wood axe, I'm already kind of burning through this. I mean, fortunately, my maintenance is up to 4 now, which is good. I do need to see if we have the melee 3 book. My guy is not enjoying sitting around all these dead zombies. It's starting to make me queasy. Hopefully that's just, oh no, there's a lot of dead zombies around here queasy, and not, oh no, I got scratched by a zombie and I'm dying queasy, because I will be very salty. Yeah, this is the other issue, is not having enough sheet ropes for all this stuff. You need two sheet ropes per stack. And sheet ropes, unfortunately, actually weigh a good amount themselves, which is kind of annoying. I think they weigh like a pound a piece. And I'm just gonna leave all these logs out here, or not the logs, the tree branches. They're good for making spears. I'll probably make some just to like help grind out my spear skill. Spear is actually a very, very, very useful weapon class. I think it's just because they have a high crit chance. I don't know, but I noticed I used them a little bit in one of our last playthroughs, and it was super nice. I'll see like what I got going on here. That's my that's our first guy. Our dead guy, which for some reason has scissors on him. I need to give him his key ring, actually. Take some of this miscellaneous stuff upstairs. Should probably be nice to have this this shelf upstairs too. Maybe I'll take that up at some point. Get some cleaning liquid. Yeah, I do wanna. I usually, I don't know. I know it's stupid. It doesn't really matter, but I make a habit of burying all my old corpses if I'm able to. Just as kind of like an RP thing. I don't know. All right. Let's go wash some of this shit off. We should have enough logs now that we can get started on Oh, clean blood? Okay, interesting. I've never had that actually work. Clean dirt and clean blood. I guess it's because I have cleaning liquid in my inventory. Usually I don't. Actually, honestly, one of the first things I should probably do is... Well, I don't know. I need a storage solution at some point. That's something that we're gonna want to make. Because otherwise it's gonna end up being a headache. You know, I never really did too much to alter the, like, form of this building besides, like, building up onto the roof, but low-key, I might, like, actually expand a lot here. I mean, once we can, like, secure the outside and build, like, fences and stuff, I'll probably start utilizing the downstairs as well. Even though I don't have stairs in there anymore, I'll probably, like, find a way to utilize that still just for, like, storage and, like, miscellaneous shit. But let's see. Let me clear out some of this random crap from my inventory. Use that for all my guns that I can't use because I am an anti-gun enthusiast. What was I trying to do here? I wanted to put crap under the sink. Cleaning liquid and bleach. Maybe you need bleach to clean blood, actually. Maybe that's why I've never had it, because I've never used bleach except to GG myself. I think I only did that once. It actually didn't work out as well as I was expecting. Alright, scissors. I have like a very loose organizational system going on here. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be overburdened. Logs are obnoxiously heavy. I'm actually surprised how quickly we pulled those out of our inventory. I'm already mega exhausted for some reason. I think just from having that many logs in our inventory. I don't know. Actually, my guy is, needs a cigarette. Alright, get back to sawing. Yeah, now we should be getting... Well, I guess we're getting 3 planks. I was thinking we got 4, but I guess that's right. Get 3 planks per log. Which, I mean, honestly, you burn through planks pretty quickly. Especially when you're building a lot of crap, but... That's the one other nice thing. Like, I mean, you already saw there's a giant forest line along the way over there, but also being located where we are, even if we go beyond that, it's pretty much all like woodlands, so we're close to like a huge lumber source if we're desperate for it. But yeah, I want to get the roof set up for the farm, because the sooner we start farming, the better. I do want to loot the cooler from the gas station just so we can have like our produce chilling in there. just to freeze some of it. I do need to at some point get into canning. That was a mechanic that our one buddy always dealt with on our server, so you just pretty much do that in conjunction with farming to make sure that you have like a pretty good food supply, because with canning you can like basically pickle all your foods so that they last for like a year in game or something, like a crazy long time. Alright, let me before I get too deep into this, I gotta reconfigure a little bit because I need a sledgehammer. Actually, honestly, before we start doing all this crap, I should probably offload some of this junk. Well, we'll do the easy stuff. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I got a couple books on me that we can dump. Some food, some seeds. This is all magazines. Homebrews. Solar panels. Oh, we also, that was one nice thing about looting the tool warehouse. We actually looted quite a few, oh, there's that guy's keyring. We actually looted quite a few solar panel parts, and actually like quite a few batteries. Usually like the deep cycle batteries are like the best ones you can use for the solar panels, and usually it's kind of a struggle to find those. I don't think there's anything on there. We should bury him. I think that's what I'll do first before I forget and before he just completely decomposes. Gotta figure out where the shovel is. I think I put it up here. Yeah. Shovel. And we're gonna need a couple planks. Actually, wooden cross. 2 planks. Alright. The last time I tried doing something like this, I got my ass killed. So I want to be careful that we're not getting killed out here. Definitely hear a couple idiots chilling out there. Ah, fuck. Come on, what are you doing? Dog. Destroying my door. For some reason, swinging the wood axe takes an obnoxious amount of time. Oh my god, dude, you've got to be shitting me. I really need them not knocking down my door. Excuse you, sir. Don't think so. Please, stop knocking on my door. Again, that's why, like, as much as I want to think, like, okay, you know, we're out of hot water, we're really not. Like, there's still a lot of crap that we gotta do to make sure that this place is decently well fortified. Let's see, I usually bury my guy over there. We're gonna bury him over here. Bozo's over there. Can't tell if these idiots are walking around or not. Yo, Rune, hey, what's up, man? Shovel, plank from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. You know what? I would be surprised if that's not a mod. Not that you'd be able to do anything with it, except, honestly, you could probably wield it. But I would be blown away if there's not a Ed, Ed, and Eddie plank mod. Where either you can just, like, make one, or it's just, like, a unique weapon that you can loot. Alright, my guy is tired, I guess, from building a tiny little hole, a little grave. We got here. Okay, nice. So as we're leveling up, we're starting to get some new perks. Like, these 5 are all extra perks I have. So we got +1 to short blunt, +1 to sneaking, +1 to sneaking. Okay, so I guess +2 to sneaking, +1 to light-footed. And another one +1 to light-footed. So we got, what, +2 to light-footed, +2 to sneaking. So that's pretty nice. We're definitely a sneaky boy in our spooky armor. I don't know why my guy has been exhausted for so long. Alright. Oh shit, I can build a basement. You must read In the Basement Volume 1. I thought I had that. I have never done that. I totally forgot about that. Interesting. I think that's definitely something I want to get into at some point. I'm gonna say, because our main strategy right now is being off of the ground, I'm not gonna worry about it too soon. But once we get this place a little more fortified on the outside, so zombs aren't just walking in and knocking down my doors, we'll probably look into doing that. This is non-ideal. Sit down. I don't know why my guy is so exhausted. Genuinely. He's like struggle bussing right now. I think red herb might increase. And actually, vitamins definitely help with exhaustion. Actually, you know what? No, they don't. I always forget that's not how that works. But that is like a full thing of vitamins, so we will take that. Vitamins pretty much just keep you from getting sleepy. It says burst of energy, so I always think that it reduces, reduces your, like, weariness. I didn't even see this guy standing there. Yeah, get out of here. I'm just trying to bury this corpse, my guy. Alright. Bury corpse. Alright, and that's the end of our first character's story. At least he died where he wanted to live. At the bank. Alright, so now that that's done, I gotta rearrange some stuff here. Actually, I should see 21 days. I forget when the water and stuff, or not the water, when like the radio and stuff turns off. Is there not a way for me to... Okay, I didn't want to pick it up. Oh, it's just a boombox, it's not even a radio. Never mind. I think that there's a way, and I don't know exactly how it works because I've never like really used the radio at all. Like I've never like relied on the radio for like any important purpose, but apparently there's a way, there's like an emergency broadcast system. And I think it's in the base game. I don't think it's a mod thing where like you can get weather updates basically if you, but I think you have to like find something specific before you're able to tune into that signal. Like I forget how it works because again I've never done anything with it, but it's something with like you got to find a specific radio frequency on something. You got to find like a note somewhere that tells you about it. I don't really know, but anyways, that would be nice to have because I don't think that ever runs out. I think that just like runs perpetually. So just to get an idea of like if it's going to be like raining or whatnot. Again, it's not like super important. What am I doing here? Fill this empty bottle. We should probably go retrieve our other generators. Actually, honestly, what I should do is fill up our... I forget where they are, but I picked up quite a few gas... not gas buckets, but like the gas containers. I picked up quite a few of those, so I would like to get those filled up. I mean, the thing is, we have a generator, but I just want to make sure that those are full, because if we don't have gas, when the power goes out, we're going to not be able to fill up. We won't be able to even fill up the frickin' generator to equip it and, like, connect it to the gas station so that we can, like, get infinite gas supply. I'm pretty sure in the sandbox settings I have it set to infinite gas supply, so I just need to make sure that I have, you know, a freaking generator set up so they can actually connect to it. God, I got so much shit in here. I've got like so many like thoughts in my head of like what I need to do that I'm having a hard time prioritizing. I really need to clear out my inventory just because I have a lot of junk. Every time I do something, though, I'm like, oh shit, I should do this. Ah, no, actually, I should do this. Ah, no, I should do this. Really, I need to do it all, but it's just a matter of prioritizing. Honestly, there's part of me that thinks that maybe the first thing I need to do... it's not where I want doorknobs. Maybe the first thing I need to do is make sure that those 2 generators I have are full up on gas and make sure that my gas containers are full. Because that is not going to be a good time if that runs out and I got to scramble around trying to find gas from like a car. I guess, you know, I guess it's actually not a huge deal because I do have my car already that has gas in it. Let's see, no fuel. And I'm pretty sure this other one has no fuel. No fuel. No fuel. Alright. So, let's figure out where the hell all of our gas cans are. Empty gas cans. That's what I'm looking for. Definitely have a couple other ones here. Pretty sure I got like 3 or something, but I might be wrong. Honestly, I don't remember if there were any more left back at the warehouse. I may have had to leave a couple. Okay, it doesn't look like we're missing anything. Why do we got 4 planks in here? I think that was just like from past excursions. Alright, well we got 2 gas containers. I thought we had more. Maybe I have them on me, actually. And we got 2 there. Nothing. 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 And nothing. Awesome. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Because I need to get a generator over there. There was a fireman's axe, though, and that's actually We'll equip that, because I don't think... You don't slow swing the fireman's axe. I think it's just the woodcutter's axe that you do that with. I think the... Yeah, fireman's axe you can actually swing pretty quick. So... You know what? I think I may have screwed myself by knocking out the stairs, because you definitely can't climb ropes while holding a generator. Damn it, I never thought of that. Okay, so... change of plans. Actually, no, not change of plans. I'm going to screw myself here royally. The first thing I need to do, this is what we're doing. I'm making it the plan. We are going to build a couple more entrances in here, because we do not want to get trapped out of here because zombies pull down our thing, which they will do because they're zombies and they suck. They're not very smart. They think they can climb cloth ropes. Idiots. Imagine being a dumb zombie. Couldn't be me. Alright, get those hinges out of here. Fuck. Alright, so we need the sledgehammer. That's what I need right now. Trying to think where we want to set these up. So usually make one over this way. You got to be very careful when you're doing this, because you don't want to fall. If I fell and broke my leg, that's going to be incredibly detrimental to our progress. Honestly, it would... Well, I don't think it would kill me. It would be very detrimental. I don't think it would kill me because I think I'd be able to get back up here. Like, you can still climb ropes and stuff even with a broken leg. It's just... It's going to be very slow progress from there, you know what I mean? Alright, so there's an entrance. We'll put another one over here. Alright, let's see. Almost out of planks. I think you only need one plank. You only need one to build a floor, but I think you only need one as well to build a fence. No, I'm wrong. You need two to build a fence. Of course you do. Throw a couple of these in my bag. My guy is stressed because he's not smoking cigarettes. Poor guy. Why are we over encumbered out? Because I have an axe in my bag. And a sledgehammer. Alright, drop the axe for now. Actually... trying to think how I want to do this. Again, it's like every time I go to do something, I think of like something else that I should do. I'm like, ah, fuck, I should probably do that. Alright, so we got 4 ways in right now. I'm gonna go ahead and knock this out. It's not gonna let me because this grill's in the way. We'll put the grill over here for now. And I'm gonna do what I always do. Which is to build some stairs, although I can't. Fuck! Oh, I don't have enough carpentry. That's not ideal. And you know what? We don't... Fuck, we don't have... I'm pretty sure we don't have Carpentry 3. Oh, that's gonna take us so long to get to 6. Damn it. I forgot you needed 6. I was so used to having, like... Of course we have 4 and 5, but we don't have 3. I'm so used to having, like, max Carpentry that, like, it's not a problem. I can just build whatever the hell I want to. Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean... Fuck. Yeah, damn. I don't really know. I don't really know what we're gonna do. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's just annoying. Well, I'll start building what I usually do. If it'll let me. So you don't want your generators inside, and obviously there's nowhere for me to get outside on the second floor, except for what I'm already doing. So usually what I do is, let's see, come out, turn here, there's that. What I usually do is kind of build like a little, like, enclosure here, and then I put the generator outside. This is also an okay way to start getting my carpentry up, just doing these like little miscellaneous projects. I don't want to like dick around getting my carpentry up though, because the longer it takes me to get my carpentry up, the longer it's going to take us to build stairs, the longer it takes to build stairs, the longer it takes me to get to the roof and set up rain collectors and set up my farm, and I don't want to really waste time with that. I mean, we should still have at least like 15 days or so. I forget if I extended when the power goes. I don't know if I changed it like 2 months or something in the sandbox settings. I'm kind of using like a sandbox preset that I made like a while ago, so I don't really remember exactly what the setup was, and I don't want to build a wall there yet because I need to build around here. And I've made that mistake before, so I'm gonna build a floor here for now. Because I'll put stairs here, and I usually like to wall them out. But it's not like super important either. Also, my guy's sleep schedule is totally chalked. Getting sleepy at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We'll just throw in another escape rope. I usually put one there, but we'll just do that for now. And I can make a door frame. Another thing too, and I don't know how important this is, I don't know if it actually matters, but I noticed this the last time I did this. I didn't put planks down here, and I just built stairs, and it put pillars down at the bottom that zombies were attacking. And I don't know if taking out those pillars makes a difference, like if that... Oh no, your stairs collapsed because zombies broke your pillars. But I'm pretty sure you can avoid that issue if you just build a like wood floor underneath of it. Alright, my guy is still tired. I guess we'll bust open some food. We'll eat this entire bag of brown sugar. Delicious and nutritious. Just how I like it. Hell yeah, now we're mega full. My guy very sleepy. He said, ISO CP. I said, I don't give a shit. Take some vitamins. Get back to work. I said, I have a towel somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, he's still tired. Fuck it. I guess we can take a nap. It's one nice thing about having a alarm watch. We'll set it. What's our tired's pretty high. No, I set it to 18:30. It takes us to 6:30. It's not great, but that should clear most of our tiredness. We still had, I think, like a third of our fatigue bar when we woke up. Yeah, it starts to go down a lot slower. That's part of the issue, is like I'm just not getting like full night's rest, so we'll try and get back here. Alright, so what I want to do, we'll keep the sledgehammer just in case. Where did I put that fireman's axe? Actually, let me, I have the skill journal. Do I not have a fucking pen, dude? For real? I have the skill journal mod, which lets me, like, you write in your skill journal, and it literally records all of your XP. And then when you die, which is sort of inevitable, you can read it to get like all your stats back. So it just like kind of helps with continuity between your characters, because like obviously when you're playing this game it's permadeath. Like when you die, I mean, I don't even know if you can save scum in this game. Actually, I've never really like saved scum. It's just kind of like you die and that's it, and then you restart. Which, if you're doing a long haul playthrough, you know, that can be very like debilitating when you have to start from scratch every time. So having the skill book mod lets you definitely lose some, and I forget exactly what the like how exactly it works, but there's definitely some, like, you don't get your full stats back. Because I think like there's something with like boosted stats, and again, I don't remember how it works, but it's something with like boosted XP doesn't get recorded, because like, there have been times where I've had like 10 carpentry and I've died and I've read my skill book and I've gotten back to like 7 carpentry, and I don't understand why it works like that, but either way, 7 carpentry is better than having, you know, being reset to 3 carpentry by starting a new character, so I won't complain about it too much. Alright, so what I want to do before it gets dark... it's gonna fuck me over. I'm gonna come down here. I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive, I guess we can check this first. I'm almost positive I already looted this generator. We want to get down here and loot this generator, throw it in the car, and then maybe we'll hit the, if it's not super late by the time we do that, maybe we will hit the storage units, just see what we can grab. Also, please finish writing in there. Yeah, I mean, our skills are coming along. I'm really digging the high sneaking. That's I mean, it's not game-changing necessarily, but that's definitely beneficial for me being able to get around without getting, you know, immediately swarmed by zombies. We need to work on everything else, but that'll come in with time. Short blunt is nice. Maintenance is nice. Actually, before we head out, let me see. Do we have melee 3? No, we don't have melee 3. Oh, what? Sorry, what were you saying true to, Rune? Were you about the skill book thing? Or just about having nice, like, sneaking skills? Also, I don't want the sledgehammer equipped. Go. We'll do the fireman's axe. I don't really want to use up the fireman's axe. Where's my metal bar? Metal bar, and what else do I have? Imagine sneaking, says the king of sprinting. Like I said, Project Zomboid. I thought this was the Boston Marathon. That would be super clutch if I could find a treadmill. What I usually do, and I haven't like gotten super far with it. Also, this Jeep fucking sucks, dude. Like, really? Barely even did anything, it's already crying. How we doing on gas? I actually drove around for quite some time with this thing. I feel like this is going to be a much longer endeavor than I'm anticipating. Idiots. Oh no, we're on the ground. Oh. Rip. I will take your green jewel and your watch. Thank you, sir. This guy's wearing a party hat too. He said it's worth millions of coins. And I said, sir, nobody plays RS3, but nice try. You do be trying. You do be trying to make points. Sit down, idiot. Whoa, whoa. I'm not on the menu, friend. Terrible chef's knife. It's like my homie has a backpack, or does he just have a sweatshirt on? Whoa, whoa. Back up. Okay, please do not lag, game. We'll take all of your doorknobs. We'll come back and loot all this crap. Actually, it's probably just junk food back here. Oh, we got some butter. Butter and lard, my two favorite meals. Alright, let's see. It sucks not being able to see under the roof. Did I bring... Okay, I did bring these gas cans with me. That's right, we found 3 propane torches, which is actually super lit, and I didn't think about it until now. But for some reason, for metalworking, they're... like, and I don't know why this happens, but some cars, when you go to completely dismantle them, just like totaled cars that are on the road that you can't repair them, they're just like there to be demolished basically. Some of them you need like 21 propane charges for some reason, which means you need 3 separate propane torches, because it doesn't matter, as far as I can tell, it doesn't matter if you have like, you know, a full propane torch and a full propane tank sitting next to you. It's like you need to have 3 propane torches in your main inventory that are completely full to do it, which is, I don't know, kind of dumb. The fact that I found 3 of them is actually huge. Dog, I implore you, please, just fill up the gas. Yeah, Mooney, so I realized I made a stupid-ass mistake. In my attempts to get set up in a base, I had collected 2 generators, and I put both generators upstairs in the bank, and then I took out the stairs. And the only way for me to get down is to use a rope ladder. So you can probably tell what stupid-ass thing I did. Because now I have no way... I literally have no way to get them downstairs. They are stuck up there unless I build stairs downstairs, which, by the way, I can't build stairs because I only have carpentry 4. So that sucks a little bit. Also, there are quite a few homies back here. I don't want them hanging around when I get back. Come here, dummies. I'm sneaking so they can't see me. Fall out the window with a generator in your pocket? Yeah, yes, I could do that. And sacrifice my leg. I'm not really in a situation to sacrifice my legs right now. Sit down, idiot. Also, I don't know. I don't think in real life a zombie would have the muscular structure to be able to stand up if they got knocked on the ground. Because think about it. You need, like, okay, you don't have to be shredded, but, like, you need abs to be able to stand up. And if your body is deteriorating, you literally don't have the muscle fibers intact enough to be able to perform those functions. I'm gonna beat this Jeep to hell because I cannot drive. Please get out of my way, dog. I'm imploring you, Mr. Truck. Please move. I got a bunch of home skillets walking over here. We got Jim from the office. And we got Meredith also from the office. Sit down. Depends on the zombie, really. They might lift. Well, yeah, that's fair. They said I've been going to the zombie gym for months. Alright. Ah, fuck me. Please get away from me. Your mom doesn't love you. She never did. That's the last thing you'll ever know. I'm just trying to refill my Jeep, dog. I'm trying to go pick up a generator. Okay, sick. Thanks. My Jeep's gonna take 6 years to start up for some reason. Jeep, please. I'm begging strips, dog. Oh, is that Jason? Well, fuck me. That means this man has a machete. That is very fortuitous. That is... Wow, that's actually phenomenal. That is a awesome find. Also, of course, my loud-ass Jeep is gonna attract 4 million zombies. This metal bar putting in work, dog. Hell yeah, thank you for your cigarettes. Thanks for the donation. Alright, I gotta figure out on this terrible mini-map where my shit is. I'm gonna watch the map while not crashing into a trillion zombies. I am literally so ass at driving. I'm gonna need to replace this Jeep. This thing is like beat to shit. Although, you know what I just realized? Fuck you. Grabbing my leg. Piss off, my guy. You know what I just realized, though? I'm 100% certain that I didn't bring my crowbar. I mean, it's getting late anyways, so I'm not even gonna bother looting the Sit down. I'm not gonna bother looting the storage units today because it took, for some reason, like 16 hours for us to fill up our car and drive down the street. Sounds like a typical Tuesday. Nah, he hasn't said anything about the server coming up, Mooney. I mean, to be fair, I haven't, like, asked him directly about it, necessarily. But I'm pretty sure he's been in the stream when we've talked about it, so I don't know. Since I've been streaming, I haven't really been hanging that much in the Discord. I haven't really talked to him all that much outside of just, like, texting. Alright. Well, that more or less went all out without a hitch. Oh, you said something to him? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know he's not really, like, too excited to play Zomboid anytime soon, at least not until the, Dude, this shit needs to stop lagging on me. Fucking tapping out at 50 frames per second. I can't even drive without lagging. Hey, look, it's Survivor Shirley. Yeah, I'm not gonna help you because you'll get me killed. Terrible ass Jeep. I don't know why I bothered filling it up with gas. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know, you're so grumpy. You said, why? I'm dead, why? Imagine being a zomboid, bro. Literally cannot be me. Alright, so hopefully I can fill this up without getting my ass killed. Yeah, I know, you're so angry. I get it. I get it. I don't care, though. God, my inventory is a freaking mess. I don't want camo shorts. What I do want is... to refill all my Zippos, which this is kind of glitched out. This doesn't really work that well. It just kind of does it infinitely for some reason. Apparently I have... oh, that's right. I forgot I found a gas can in the in that shed. Yeah, nice. Again, this whole mechanic of filling out the gas cans is kind of bugged. You hit, like, fill all, and, like, you'll fill one, drop it on the ground, and then you have to manually go back in. It's actually a very tedious process. It's pretty annoying. But now we're good. Now it doesn't really matter that we have the 2 generators stuck upstairs. because this is full connected. So when the power goes out, we're gonna be chilling. Now I just gotta hope that there's not a bunch of idiots sitting outside my base. I also need to look at the mechanics for this Jeep because this thing's in pretty bad shape. There is another Jeep over here that I can use, and actually that black car is in pretty decent shape. Just want to see what we're dealing with here. What we working with, mate? Looks great. Phenomenal. I probably shouldn't be driving that anymore. What was the deal with this one? I think it was just not having the keys, right? Yeah, I just don't have the keys for it. We'll take that cologne, and I will take your bandage. And your toilet paper, thank you. And your erasers. I will also take your writing utensils. And this magazine I already have. And this thing for boosting a car. And this twine. You can keep your eye makeup. Whoa, what the hell? Damn, bro, they got voltage in here? Shit. I'm keeping that. Oh, that was almost bad. I totally miscalculated where this guy was coming from. Get out of here, friendo. Alright, now the other issue here is that I got so many zombies on the ground that I'm going to start picking up corpses when I'm trying to like run from zombies and climb my rope ladders. That's something that's gotten me killed in the past. This car was actually in pretty decent condition until I crashed into it head on with my Jeep because I couldn't see it behind the wall of the building. But that's actually still in fairly decent condition. Gas tank is pretty low. Dog, please. Man, I swear I have like I have a worse time trying to start up these cars I have the keys to than I do with like shit that you hotwire, I swear. Is there anything in here? Magazine. This junk. Where, bozo? Dog. Sit the hell down. Hey, nice backpack, Chief. What you got in that pack, son? Military flashlight? A Beretta? Hell yes. Walker's backpack. Walker's shirt. Some gloves. Military camo pants. Military boots. Some new socks. A shirt. I'm pretty sure this shit doesn't work as military flashlights. Utility belt, I don't know what that does. Alright, thanks for all your loot. And look, just in time, my guy's about to get sleepy. Nice. Alright, let's start adding some fuel to these generators. Oh, that's the other thing that's real stupid about this game. is you'll like just start unequipping shit for some reason. I don't know what it was trying to unequip here. Oh, I took my boxers off. Okay, it'll just start unequipping your stuff after you try and fill. Like if you do like any of these add fuels to a generator, you'll fill it up, and as soon as it's empty, you drop the can on the ground, you start undressing. It makes no sense. It's super obnoxious. So you literally just have to like manually, you have to like push to stop yourself from taking your clothes off. It's pretty dumb. Pretty dumb. Alright, it's dark as hell. Alright, we'll go fill this up tomorrow. Oh, am I hungry? I'm gonna drink this sody pop. I think I actually have a mod that you can do something with empty cans. I don't know, so we won't just destroy that right now. Got a pack of 5 gum, hell yeah. Damn, I actually have 2 Mountain Dew voltages, that's huge. We love it. Big voltage guy. Kind of just chilling right now. Guess my guy's not necessarily sleepy yet, but I'm going to... I want to try and get him on like a better sleep schedule, so... We're gonna set this to 550. Again, I don't know that it's completely necessary, but we'll turn out the lights. And go to sleep. Hopefully this drains our fatigue, so we're like drains it completely, so we can be chilling in the morning. It's not going to. This must be how like real life sleep works. That probably makes sense why I never not exhausted. We actually woke up right before our alarm. Don't you love when that happens? We did it. Hooray. Alright, so our generator crisis is resolved. I have a car crisis right now, but these are all... Yeah, these are completely filled, so that's good. So, I guess today... I mean, we really need to get our carpentry up. Once we hit 6, we're going to be chilling, because I have carpentry 4 and 5, fortunately. But we really, really need to get on carpentry so that we can start building stairs. So I think what I'm going to do is clear out the junk from my inventory as much as I can. Actually, what I should do is build... I should build a crate. How do I want to do this? I usually keep these dividers up. I don't know why. Can we... I thought there was a way to dismantle these, disassemble. I'm not wearing my welding mask. I definitely have a welding mask though. Also, these bags are not helpful to me. That backpack. All this junk I found. We have a ton of gloves though, which is really nice, because I feel like I always run out of gloves. I end up just like burning through gloves, which is really annoying. And we found another Beretta, which is sick, except it can't go in there for some reason. I got more. I really hate just like having all my crap thrown on the ground, but I don't really have many options right now. I mean, I could start building some crates. Like I can build some military crates like right now. You know what? Yeah, that's what we should do. Containers. Which again, this is a modded thing and it is kind of cheating. Of course, I don't have enough carpentry to build those. That makes so much sense. Damn, but I do have enough carpentry to build wooden crates. Also, again, this is why starting off as a carpenter is a great starting class, because, like, otherwise, like, here, to build a crate, I need 3 carpentry. And I'm pretty sure, by default, you start with, like, if you're not a carpenter, you probably just have 0. Like, if I was, like, a burglar, I would have no carpentry. So, like, I don't even know what you can craft with that little carpentry. Maybe walls? No, even that you need carpentry, too. I guess you make log walls. That's probably your best bet, is making log walls. Like to start off with your carpentry, which is kind of ridiculous. But we'll make a crate for now. This is it's just gonna be miscellaneous shit. It doesn't even have that much storage, which is really annoying, but just until it took up so much space. Just until I can get my carpentry up to 6. Once I get it to 6, we're gonna be in good shape. But until then, we're kind of fucked a little bit. I don't need these in those bags. Why? What do I have in here? I got a bunch of random crap in here. So, like, we'll dump that. Gunpowder. We'll just throw the bucket in there for now. Put this shit in the fridge. Don't need all this toilet paper. Lighter, needles, it's fine. Except I don't know that I have any thread. I definitely don't need 4 needles. But they don't take up like any space, so it's fine. What else? We got some random office supplies in here that are extras. Maybe I'll keep that in here. Alright, now we should be able to dump all this stuff in there. What do we got up here? First aid kit, a metal pipe, which I don't really need. It's definitely a good day to be chilling inside doing this because it's all foggy out. Definitely don't want to be messing around with the fog. Honestly, at this point, I don't think we need the Berserk armor on anymore. Like, as cool as it is, I would much rather have, like, my actual backpack and stuff equipped. So I need to completely reorganize my inventory. Like, just in terms of the bags that I have equipped and the order they're equipped in. So I should be dropping these, not unequipping them. Alright, so we got the fanny pack. This is my actual backpack. And then I usually put on gun pouch, Leg bags. Arm bags. And tool belt last. Nice. Alright. Zombussy time. Hell yeah, you already know what's up. How's it going, duck hunt? I was waking up early today. Didn't you say you have to get up at like 7 or something? Or was that yesterday? Alright, I should probably put some clothes on. And I think over here is where I dumped all my clothes. I don't know. Okay, got this undersuit, which is pretty cool. Prepper's mask. Pristine bulletproof vest. Here's my crowbar, which I never should have taken out of my inventory. Baggy jeans. Baggy jeans is not my love. I am the one. Baggy jeans is not my son. Alright, my guy is sweating his balls off, yo. Already, he said, get this shit out of here. Could probably remove these bandages, right? Yeah, we're chilling there. I never removed my stitches. I don't know if that's a thing. Stitched. Could probably remove that. Okay, now it's just scratched. That's fine. Slap some cologne on it. Now it smells great. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. Firefighter jacket is actually in really bad condition. What's our protection? Is my gas mask all jacked up? Because I thought this gave some... No, it doesn't give neck protection. I definitely had something equipped before that gave me decent neck protection. Actually, welder's mask. I want to keep that on me. Actually, I usually like to keep a full propane tank on me, as obnoxious as that sounds. I really don't know what the pickaxe is for. I've never really used the pickaxe. Where is my helmet? Yeah, I really want to know where my helmet is, because I definitely had a military helmet. 100% I had a military helmet. Where the hell is that? Prepper helmet. Well, that's good enough. Basically the same deal. Alright, so my neck is exposed. And for some reason my hands are exposed. Why are my hands should be... I guess it's because I just have leather gloves on. That's unfortunate. Any chance I have better gloves? No. Alright, well, better than nothing. I mean, it's not perfect. Today we want to stay away from zombies as much as we can anyways, so it is what it is. Oh, that was yesterday. Dude, honestly, I don't even know. Did I stream yesterday? Or was that 2 days ago? I don't even know. What's today? Today's Saturday, right? I did say that at the beginning of the stream. My days are like all out of whack. Yeah, today's Saturday. Yeah, I guess what? I played RimWorld last night. Oh, never mind. I guess you were saying yesterday you had gotten up at 7 and you were tired, so... That's right. Sorry, I was misremembering that conversation. What else we got? Man, we look dumb as hell with all these patches, but I don't even care. Stupid ass feather. I don't even know why we have this feather, dude. Throw that shit on the ground. Alright, my guy is mega sweaty. Double holster. Oh, that wasn't something that I even thought about. Fuck. You know, we're gonna leave it. I'm not worried. I don't need the holster right now anyways, so it's really not that important. I can't even use guns. What do we not need? I don't really need scissors in my tool belt. Don't necessarily need 6 propane torches in here. Would like to put the welder's mask in there. We can. Nice. Yeah, I will never make the mistake again of actually wearing your welder's mask as like armor. That's how I lost the only welder's mask that we had on our private server, was by wearing it as armor because I thought it looked cool. And then we were in March Ridge and it got chased down by zombies, and I like tripped over a fence and dropped it, and there were so many zombies. Like I couldn't go back. There's nothing I could do. And so we just literally, I mean, we found more eventually, but I just straight up could not do metalworking for so long. It was actually pretty detrimental. To our progress as a crew. How's my weight doing? My weight was up really high, 83. I want to get that back down to like 80. We don't have fresh food, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, carrots give like... Oh shit, drink some motherfucking water. Thank you, sir. I'm not gonna lie, that did scare the shit out of me. I forgot I had that sound in there. Alright, carrots. Nom 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 nom. Delicioso. We love eating carrots. Great for your eyes. So I can see these zombies better and they can see these hands. Idiot zombies. We hate them. Alright, I need to I need to keep clearing this shit out. Get rid of that twine. I think these are all extra, so yeah, I got pen and everything, so I don't need writing utensils in my inventory. I don't necessarily need the bandages. We'll keep the garden salt. It's fine. Let's see what we have in here. Tape, box of paper clips I don't need. Duct tape's fine. Thread can go into the sewing kit. Okay, adhesive tape, duct tape, just to repair shit. I don't need this. Doomsday's survival guide. Dump that in there. I don't need this pencil. This is my issue with like being a pack rat. Jesus, a pack rat in this game is like I just loot everything and I'm always like at max capacity. That's why I have so many mod bags. This is the only way I can exist in this game, because I have like 4,000 pounds worth of shit on my back, and it just doesn't matter because the mod bags give them 100 encumbrance reduction. Don't be fucking making that sound, bro. There ain't no zombies up here. Doing your little violin screech. I don't think so. Ain't no zombies around here, my guy. Alright, we don't need that. We will keep the canteen. We don't need the large bolts. We'll keep the box of screws, but I want to move those down here. Don't need the chains. The nails will move down here. I'm pretty sure I got nails in here. Nails down there. I said this was fine for now, right? Yeah, we got a lot of meds. Actually, we really don't need all these meds, like, on our person. So I think I was trying to put meds up here, but this definitely doesn't have like any space. Maybe it's okay. I don't know that these weigh a lot. Yeah, they definitely don't weigh a lot. So we'll let's put the full ones in here. Mostly full ones. We'll keep that one. You really only need like one of those painkillers. It's fine. We'll keep 4. Vitamins. I might as well consolidate all of these. I think these have to be in my main inventory for me to consolidate them. Nice. Actually, that's probably something I should do with all this junk. Man, what a nice feature. I forgot you can do that. You said the Minecraft munching sound scared you too. Yeah, I was not expecting that shit. Thank you for keeping me hydrated though. Honestly, I do a really good job of like keeping myself hydrated. Like I always have a water bottle with me. I used to be really bad at it. But I probably drink like 2 to 3 full ass, like I don't even know what this is, probably like 32-ounce water bottles a day. I mean, I don't really drink. I drink like 1 coffee in the morning. Like that's always my go-to is a single coffee. I don't even need these antidepressants in here. I drink 1 coffee every morning, and that's pretty much it. I don't really drink anything else unless I drink tea, like in the evening, which I honestly don't do that much. I try to keep myself from like drinking as much as I can, just because it's not like, I don't know, I mean, it's not good for you necessarily. Not that I'm opposed to it. I definitely enjoy a good beer, but not good to make it a habit. I've definitely made it a habit in the past. And soda, dude. Sometimes I miss soda. I really do. And I used to I used to work construction, and when I was working construction, I was fiending for soda all the time, dude. Like I was drinking like 2 full ass Mountain Dews a day. Like not, well, I should specify, not like 2 liters, like the little, you know, you can get like the skinny bottles at the grocery store, right? So I would my buddy and I, who, you know, he was on my crew, we were doing like gas work, laying gas pipes, underground gas pipes, which is a blast, let me tell you. But he was like always drinking Mountain Dew, and I was like, damn, dude, that shit looks good. You know, you got like a 95-degree day, and you're out there busting your ass shoveling holes and stuff, and you're just like, I know it's all sugar, but like, man, that Mountain Dew looks fucking awesome. And then I just got back in the habit. I was like, I was drinking soda. I probably got back into drinking soda for like a year, because before doing that, I was really good about drinking water too. Like, I had like a big water bottle. I have a different one now, but I had like a Nalgene back in the day. And I used to that was all I drank for a long time. It was just like water. And then I got back into soda, and then all I was drinking was soda. And like, you know, every time I go to the grocery store, I get a case of soda. And I was like, fuck, dude. You know, just putting on like empty pounds, drinking empty calories. I crave it every once in a while. So like, if I'm craving it and I'm not lazy enough to like go to the store, usually I'll go out of my way to, well, I won't go out of my way to pick it up, but if it's there and it's available, usually I'll drink some. But I definitely try not to make it a habit anymore. It's a slippery slope, me and soda. Sody pop. Mountain Dew is definitely my go-to. Is anyone else here a soda fiend? Or do you guys mostly drink water? We love hydrated kings and queens. Let's keep those on us. I want to put this on my backpack. Bandages over here. Garden saw down here. Hammer down. Backpack. Nice. Alright. What else we got here? Bunch of junk. Bunch of junk. I really need a metal cutter, but it weighs nothing, so actually we'll throw that on a tool belt. Hell yeah, fucking crowbar. I might as well just keep that as my primary weapon, honestly. And just throw the metal bar in here as a backup. Propane tank, wood axe. We got in here nails, screws, duct tape I had up here. Small box of screws I don't need. Actually, I don't need to have all of my duct tape up here. That's also crazy. I guess we pulled all these from the tool warehouse. Cause there's no way that I just like have scavenged 8 full duct tape rolls. That doesn't happen. They're always usually like 10% full or something stupid. Wood glue. Keep the wood glue on us. It's so nice having this ammo bag because this is essentially it fills a fanny pack slot. I think technically these pouches are also a fanny pack slot, which is probably something. I don't know if I can equip 2 of those at once actually. But having this as 10 instead of 1, this is so nice. Like, this is like a mega fanny pack. I don't even have to worry ever. Also, where the hell am I keeping my cigarettes? Let's keep those back in my main inventory. Alright, that's a bunch of junk. That's fine to keep the planks in there. Pop the metal bar up here. This shit over here. Thread. Where's my sewing kit in here? We honestly got so lucky getting all of these like deep cycle batteries. Like that's huge. I mean, not that I've ever gotten the solar mod to work. Squilly meal, what's up? Mind your business. Wait, did I not read his full comment? I'm sorry. Oh, he was just asking about the server. I don't know. I don't know if Mooney's still in here, Squilliam, but I told him that like you and I hadn't really talked about it at all. I didn't know what you were thinking. I mean, I'm always down. I'm definitely down to like play multiplayer with this. Honestly, I like this game's definitely fun with multiplayer. But I know that you're kind of holding out for the next build, which I mean, who knows when that is, honestly. And I gotta find a place to put all my plushies. I'm gonna put my plushies in here. This is what this is gonna be. This is gonna be our plushie storage. Which, now I think about it, we definitely have more in one of these bags. So my arm bag. Maybe I have them all sitting on the ground, actually, now I think about it. Headhunter mantle. Really? This is gonna make me sweaty? It looks stupid as hell. It looks stupid as hell with my getup, but that's fine. It's extra defense as long as I'm not sweating. Gave us better protection on our neck, I guess. Alright, what are we doing here? Don't need this duct tape. Put the bath pal in the backpack. Batteries can go in here. Metal bars like broken, so we'll throw that over there. Equip my balloon. Throw the canteen in the backpack. Can't believe we have as many canteens as we do. We have like 4 canteens, I think. Are these not full? Canteen with water. I don't understand. I guess I haven't been filling. I guess I haven't filled everything because I have all this random crap. So I want to get rid of. Let's see, bandages can come up here. These can come up here. I hate managing inventory, man. I tell you what. Least favorite thing to do. Come on. But it's a necessary evil, especially when you're talking about your stuff on your back. Because if you neglect that, then your inventory is just a mess, and like, I don't know. I like my stuff to be mostly orderly, you know? So this crate's already basically full, that's super annoying. Because I don't really want to build like a bunch of other like random ass crates, but I'm pretty sure that's like the last storage we have. I think every other container in this place is pretty much filled. I can pop it back up tomorrow, but I probably won't play until the next build. Yeah, I don't know. And like, I don't know. If we have like a group of people to play it again, I'm definitely down. But like, I mean, this like the server that we had. I mean, I definitely don't want to start all that shit over. But like, we're also totally spoon-fed. There's not really much to do there except for just like random exploring, which, you know, is fine as whatever, but kind of annoying too. Oh god, there's so much crap on the ground, dude. Look at all this shit. That's where I had all this crap, though. Screw it, we're just dropping stuff on the ground now. I don't even care. We'll figure it out later. Let's see. I usually like to put the food in one of the arm bags. Of course, I have 7 trillion water bottles. It's fine. Axe, machete. Usually like to put all this stuff on the gun belt. Okay, that's empty. This is box of nails, so it goes in here. This goes in here. This is trash. Another canteen. Jesus Christ. Another one. Cologne for disinfecting. Seeds are going on the ground. And honestly, we don't need those axes right now. Pretty sure we have the equivalent of like 4 axes right now. Oh, I can't store a battery there. Never mind. Might be. Battery can be stored on the ground. There we go. What do we have? We have... Okay, so we got 2 axes. I mean, that's a lot of axe. like that is a lot of wood cutting ability there. Okay, I don't need those. Don't need this. Fix a flat. We'll throw those in the inventory. Lighters we'll throw up here. Matches we'll throw up here. Garden saw's fine. Leather strips I don't need. In here at least. Put the leather strips over here. We should pretty much have to just grab some essentials and fuck off to a completely different area of the map and build another base. Yeah, well, I'm like... That's what I was already doing on the server. Like, I already built a base in this bank in Muldraw. So we could just, like, post up there and clear out Muldraw. God, I got so much crap I need to do. Can I fit these magazines in this desk? No, it's gonna yell at me. No, we don't want your magazines. Fine, my magazines can go on the floor. See if I care, man. Beta blockers. Don't I already have beta blockers up here? And those are full. So let's put all these extra meds in the bathroom. My guy is bored. That's fine. Me too. Don't yell at me. Hand hatchet. I'll just throw that in here. I almost forgot about all these. You know, honestly, you know what I should do? Well, fuck. No, I don't know. I really I need to get my my tailoring up. That's definitely something that I need to do. But I also really need to get my carpentry up. I think carpentry, I think, is probably a bigger priority. Sleeping bag. That's fine. Let's keep that here. Probably good to keep one of those with me. Tire pump. I'll just throw in the backpack. Just a bunch of miscellaneous shit. Okay, now I think we are pretty much squared away here. I do want to move the food down to this one. So we've got 3 totally empty bags. Do have a decent amount of food. My guy is sweaty AF. Alright, now we can drink. And we can fill up all of our water bottles. Don't ask me why my guy is hyperventilating. I don't know either. And let's take a bath. Oh, apparently we're not taking a bath. Whatever, that's fine. Okay, let's, well, it's not foggy out anymore. It looks really dark outside, though, which is kind of weird. Let's... Well, let's go. Let's see what we're dealing with outside. First and foremost, yeah, I know you're bored. Hopefully bludgeoning some zombies will help you out. So yeah, I would like to loot all these zombies without actually like having to loot all the zombies, you know what I mean? Because they got hella crap, but it's also real tedious to do it like this. Ooh, full chef knife, hell yeah. Oh, my guy got a whole stick of butter out here. Nice. Okay, leather gloves, a full hunting knife. Sunflower seeds, don't mind if I do. Perfect pants and shoes, sure. Or pants and shirt, I should say. Full matches, perfect boots. Nice. Make sure I'm not missing anything important here. Alright, how are we dealing with horde-wise? You know, honestly, what I should do is start with those trees down there. Because that's kind of like a huge blind spot. It's kind of a problem spot for me right now. Alright, I think we're chilling. Honestly, I'm not even going to concern myself with picking up the logs right now. I just want to chop them down. Of course, my guy is going to overheat quick as hell. This little patch of trees has got me killed in the past, so I definitely don't want to fuck around with leaving that as a blind spot. Cut the logs and we'll come back for them later. My guy said, oh no, I'm very tired. And we'll wait for our exhaustion to go down a little bit. We'll just rip all these clothes. Just so we have materials for... Yeah, just so that we have materials for leveling tailoring. Why do you have a balloon? Because I always have a balloon. Honestly, it's because there's a balloon slot on my bag and I just like to fill all of these. Like, it's the same reason I have the first aid kit. Although, actually, so I tried doing this before with the first aid kit and I was like, oh, maybe when I attach it, like, it'll work as, like, I can have the kind of, like, slot access here on my, like, in my inventory for the first aid kit, and that's not how it works. But what I've realized it does do is it takes, like, no time to drop it on the ground from here. So you can easily, like, remove it, and it just makes it a lot easier to kind of access from your inventory instead of having to keep it in a separate... Like, I would normally keep it in my backpack and then have to pull it out, which always, you know, takes a couple seconds. So this way it's just, like, it's just a lot quicker. Also, the vibes just switched up on us like hella. We're gonna chill with some peaceful vibes here for a little bit. I can make... Wait, no. Fuck, I always make that mistake. I do all, and then it destroys the bath towel in my inventory. And that's so annoying, because bath towels are like, you don't find them all the time, you know what I mean? My guy's still mega exhausted. I'm honestly mostly doing this for thread. That's like not having thread is really annoying. I'm not gonna bother putting it in my kit. Squilliam, what's better? Breaking? Do I need is this scrap metal? Do I want scrap metal or like junk metal? I think the scrap metal is what I want. Like, that's like the actual usable metal that you can get. Scrap, yeah. Kind of weird that it gives you both options. Oh, actually, I guess you get a little bit of tailoring from pulling this shit apart. Do I have... Okay, yeah, I do have the tailoring multiplier on. Nice. Yeah, that's huge. Because I think I need level 2 to get the next bag upgrade. And the bag upgrade's definitely something I want. Because that gives me a plushie slot. The most important component to this game is having a plushie slot on your backpack. So my guy is mega tired. I really don't know how to fix his sleep schedule. I mean, as somebody who IRL has an awful sleep schedule, I don't know how to tell this guy how to fix his. Because, like, I'm kind of in the issue now where he's, like, mega tired. I guess, like, what we do is just stay up until he's, like, completely exhausted. Oh, look, we got a Ghostbuster down there. But yeah, I think we just stay up and just chill in the base until he's exhausted, until it's like 10 o'clock or something, and then let him just sleep without an alarm until the morning. Or maybe 9 o'clock, I don't know. To me, 10 o'clock doesn't sound late. But again, as I said, I'm not really an expert on having a good sleep schedule. When are you going to become a professional Tarkov streamer? My brother and Bryce have never even played that game. I also do not own that game. Let me know when that game's on sale for like $3 and I'll pick it up. Oh, fuck. Yo, who be violinin right now? Nobody. I'm just jumpy because I'm so seepy. Actually, Squilliam, one reason the balloon is helpful is when I die, you can more easily identify your zombie if it's like in a horde of zombies. I mean, cause what is Tarkov? I mean, I know you've played Tarkov. I watched you play it, but like, what is it? It's like Battle Royale, isn't it? Not that I would be like opposed to learning how to play, and I mean, I'd definitely be down to like play it with you, but I've been retired from sweaty multiplayer games for like a year now. I'm real rusty. I don't have the crackhead fuck. I don't have the crackhead reaction time like I did when I was younger. PvPvE. Oh no, the Zombuster is coming to get me. Ghostbuster, like Zombuster. When there's a zombie in your neighborhood, push him on the ground. He's a loser. Stomp on his face until he's dead. Even if you're tired. He's a loser. Get out of here, bozo. Thanks for your perfect coveralls. And your proton pack, which is not actually a useful backpack. Are these good socks? Thank you for your good socks. I will be ripping your underwear. Sorry, Chief. Thank you for your sacrifice. Honestly, while we're chilling here, I might as well just like snatch these up and put them away. And sorry, Squam, I'll read your message in a sec. I just want to get all this crap together and get back in the base. You know what? I don't have enough ropes. We'll take your gunpowder, my friend. I will dismantle your high-end camera. Sorry you spent $3,000 for that, and now it's nothing. Oh, and my electric just went up. Yeah. We love to see it. Rune, I hear Tarkov, I appear. I would have shown sooner. No sweat, man. Yeah, Rune, do you, I mean, I take it that you play Tarkov? Squilliam here is, trying to convince me to play it. I mean, it's definitely something that I would, I'd play multiplayer. But again, I also have no idea what the hell I'm doing with that game. Nice, perfect boots. Perfect shorts. Actually, all this stuff is like in great condition somehow. I guess me tearing through all these mobs with a Dragon Slayer wasn't actually that detrimental. Also, I need rope. I need ropes. Yeah, why not? Let's make 15 sheet ropes. I'm gonna start taking damage because I got so many sheet ropes. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm bothering taking all these logs inside, because I need them outside to... Okay, I definitely just picked one up, I thought. Yeah, there's no reason for me to have these outside, or have them inside, because I need them outside in order to start building fences. Also, good thing we have a metric fuck ton of nails. We have so many nails. Okay. Yeah, my guy, I know you're exhausted. He's about to pass out outside if I don't go in. Yep, and again, that's why you gotta be careful about having zombies build up at the base of your ropes, because you'll be running away from zombies trying to get up your rope ladder, and it will override going up the ladder, and make you pick up a zombie instead, which, as you can probably guess, is pretty obnoxious. Alright, yeah, I know we're over encumbered, Chief. I understand. I got you. Don't even trip, dog. I know you're stressed out. I know you're sleepy. Alright, now back here. Sorry. It's... Every time I tab out, the screen's gonna go black, so that's why that's happening. I apologize. I want to read Squam's message. So Tarkov is a PvPvE FPS. So a player versus enemy, first-person shooter. You go in with whatever gear you have, run around, loot and kill, and get out with better shit. There's quests, etc. So, I mean, I think you've said this before, but it's basically like, what was that fucking game mode we used to play in COD all the time? I don't even remember what that was called. The one though, but it was like basically extraction. Like you came in and you could either like fight and be the last party, or you could get your shit and get out. Was it Warzone? No. Yeah, DMZ. Yeah, dude, DMZ. Yeah, Rune. We did play Warzone a good bit, but no, it was DMZ I was thinking of. I actually really like DMZ. I used to run that shit solo. I never really had a ton of success, but I would just do it for fun. I did that for like a month. Just like ran DMZ solo like a crackhead. Oh, okay, Rune, you used to play Tarkov. Got it. Is more salt and cancer than League. Oh, man. Your team has to not be dicking around and not get fucked, but multiplayer is fun. Well, I mean... If Squilliam here, I mean, he really wants me to play. I wouldn't be opposed. I definitely would be down to play it as co-op. Yeah, man. If you have some clips, throw it in the Discord. We'll watch them then. Just throw it in like the main or whatever. I don't think it matters too much. Alright, I already smoked a cigarette. My guy is hungry, probably a little bit hungry. Bag of sugar, minus 300 hunger. I don't think I need that much. I'm still overburdened because of these stupid sheet ropes. I'm not going to get rid of those because those are really... They take up so much fucking weight. Like, it's pretty much a pound. A pound per sheet rope. Which is obnoxious. If I had my flashlight on this entire time, I've had my flashlight on this entire time outside. Outside with my flashlight on. I really need to get my, fuck, I think it's electrical. I gotta get my electrical to 3, I think, before I can make the hand crank battery charger. Which is definitely something I want to get. I mean, I have hella batteries right now. Like, I've got, what, like, yeah, 20 batteries, and most of these are completely full, so I'm not I'm not too concerned about it, but having the hand crank one is super nice. My guy literally better pass out. He has no idea what's going on. What else we got? I'm still over encumbered. Why? Because I have so many sheets. I think if I don't have it equipped, I don't need it in my main inventory. This desk is probably already full, right? No, it's not even close. Why are there... Oh, that's in my bag. I was like, why the hell are there beta blockers here? Just throw all this junk on the ground, might as well. There's nowhere else to put it. And I'm pretty sure this desk actually isn't maxed out. And those actually don't weigh all that much, so that's good. Dump that in there. Oh, we got even more sheets. I'm just glad to see all the thread, honestly. Thread I don't think weighs like shit. No, thread actually does weigh... actually, no, it doesn't weigh that much. I want the thread. I don't need these. At least not in my main inventory. But we'll keep the thread in the sewing kit. Alright, beta blockers. Fuck it, we'll just keep those in there. That's empty, and that's our food. So we are chilling. Let's see, I guess let's eat like a little bit of cereal. How's our weight doing? It's still pretty high. It takes forever to lose weight, which is annoying. I just think about how Mooney had like his chick literally weighed like 114 pounds or something, because he didn't realize that every time you ate, like, your calories went up. I don't know that he had this mod enabled, which, like, if you don't have this, like, I constantly keep track of, like, okay, my calories right now are low, so, like, I know that I'm losing weight because this bar is below halfway full. When it's above, you know you're gaining weight. But he would just eat whenever he was hungry, and he'd eat, like, a whole stick of butter or something. So his calories were maxed out forever. Dude, because 114, like, it takes a long time to put on weight, but to get, like, from 80 to 114 is, like, you were just maxed out on calories for, like, 2 months in-game. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright, I really want to push us to... He's inhumanly tired. Okay, I feel you, bud. I'm sorry. Just, here, go to sleep. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while he's sleeping for 7 years, so I'll be right back. Alright, wow, he actually slept. He actually slept a lot longer than I was expecting. And our fatigue's finally down, so that's good. We're gonna mix this up, though. What listen to? Space ambient music? No. That's not what we want, silly guy. We want Azathoth. Azathoth, Lovecraftian dark ambient music. That's what we want. And it's raining outside. Hell yeah. Alright, I think what we need to do is wander outside and just beat the shit out of a bunch of zombies. I'm gonna replace the battery in my my flashlight though. Dry yourself off before walking outside. Actually, I am intrigued. I am intrigued to see how much, like, how much and which skill I need to be able to plumb a sink inside. I feel like it's like metalworking, which my metalworking is 0, so that's super not ideal. Oh, you know what? You know what I just remembered? This is gonna be our mission for today. It's not gonna take like any time at all. Oh, look, a bunch of zombusters on the floor. Because I went to bed with the lights on and it attracted zombies. Damn it. Brother, what? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Yeah, see, like here, like this is the issue. So zombies like pulled down my my fucking escape rope already. Azathoth. Yeah, bro. You want to see Azathoth? Here, I got you. This is Azathoth. I don't know what the fuck this is, man. But this shit looks cool as hell. There are a bunch of videos like this, but this one is it's just really cool to me. I don't know. I don't know why too. It kind of gives me like Little Nightmares vibes, which seems kind of random, but like I don't know what it is. Also, I don't have that game. I only have that game on console. But if that game is ever on sale, I would love to get that game and play it again on stream. Yeah, but like what the fuck's going on here, man? There's like a star in the center, and he's like an eyeball, but he's also a dust mite, and he's in a cyclone, but space is inside of him, and he's also an eyeball. I don't know, but that shit's cool as hell. This is probably my favorite one of the soundtracks in that vein of soundtracks. Watch the clip. You just described Lovecraft. You can't comprehend him. That's part of the terror. Yes, that's fair. Oh, okay. So Rick Duck Hunt messaged me. He said, if we convince you to bring the server back online and we want to do a group Zombussy adventure from the start, I'd be willing to join. That's the thing though, man. From the start, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm down. I'm super down. But like having literally just restarted from the start, to restart from the start again would take at least a tiny bit of convincing. You know me, I'm addicted to restarting games, so it's not like it's gonna take much convincing, but... Okay, so... There's also a bunch of trees back here that I can loot. Oh, look at that dipshit. So we'll loot all this food. Dog. Come here. Idiot. Sure, I'll take your respirator. And your perfect jeans. And your perfect military boots. Actually, all your shit is perfect. Perfect. I'm just gonna loot all of this shit and we will sort it out later. I wanted to come back here because I was watching my VOD the other day and remembered that in here... Remember, this is where, like, we had the fucking, like, horde of 100 zombies chasing our very first character. This is where we like, escaped to and went to sleep. And, I was like, oh shit, that's where the NES was. Because I don't have an NES yet back in the base. Perfect boots, hell yeah. Someone broke that door, though. Not cool. Or broke the window, I should say. Somebody broke this window too. Jeez. You know what? I want a television back at the base. Hell yeah. Except now I'm mega over encumbered. A comically large spoon. I forget how much that weighs, but I'll take that and show you guys. I don't even know what the durability is on it. I don't know if it's good or not. Loot all this food. Did I loot this fridge? Yeah, I looted this fridge. A muffin tray? Do you know the muffin tray? Looting so much random crap. Great. We are over encumbered. Oh, because of the comically large spoon. Please look at this. Again, I don't know if it's any good. It's kind of slow. I think it swings like the wood cutting axe. So it's kind of crap. Yeah, you don't mind starting from the start, but just doing it next build. Yeah, I mean, I totally get that. The only issue with that is, like, literally nobody knows when the next fucking build's gonna be coming out. The link I posted... No, Rune, I didn't get a link. Yeah, I'd say if you have one, shoot it in the Discord, and I'll watch it later. God, I feel like we're hungry all the time. He's mad because I only ate a fourth of a box of cereal. Here, why don't you eat some fresh food? Prevent that. Oh God, he's gonna be pissed when I eat this stale churro. Fresh, never frozen ham. Gross. Put my lard in the fridge. Delicious. Pineapple jello. Tasty. You can, like, micromanage, like, actual, like, macros in this game, which is kind of obnoxious and is not something I've ever done. And, like, apparently there's, like, a huge strategy to doing that. I just, like, don't know how to do it. So I never bother with it. Oh, I forgot I had this butter in my pocket. I should probably put that in the fridge. I'm interested to see what this spoon does. Like, if it's actually strong or if it's ass. I probably don't need that out right now. Oh, I forgot I looted all this crap. Where did I put the TV? And I really need to stop looting clothes because I don't have anywhere to store more clothes. I just feel like it's so hard to pass up like perfect gear. Even if it's just like regular clothes, I just feel like it's hard to pass that up because it's like I feel like so often you find just like shit gear all the time. Like you'll loot a zombie and it'll be like, oh, look at these jeans. They're like basically broken. Okay, we got the we got the basement magazine. One of them. I could have swore that I already had in the basement though, and that I already read it. It's probably just bugged out. It's probably not something we can use here. Maybe I'm fried, dude, because I'm actually not seeing it in here. In the basement. Yeah, okay, cool. Maybe we can build a medium basement here. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know what all goes into it, but... Alright, what's this? Stealth? I already have stealth 2. Ow, fuck me. I have stealth 3. Here I am wandering around. I should see... No, I don't have... I only have melee weapons 5. That's right. I need melee weapons 3. Shit! Well, goddamn. I think I already maxed. Actually, I should read melee. I should read melee 1 for axes, because I get axe XP every time I cut a tree. I really need to get started on making these fences. After I finish reading this book that's taking mad long to read for some reason. I'm trying to think. There is a school in Muldraw, like down to the south, like on this main road, but down to the south. But I feel like it didn't have a library. Do you remember school? You remember when we looted that school? Remember it had the soccer field and we were like shooting like a fuck ton of zombies? I feel like it didn't have a library like Rosewoods did. Because Rosewoods definitely did. Rosewoods was really nice. And I mean, I could drive to Rosewood. It's just that it's not cleared out of zombies, and it takes about fucking 15 minutes in real life to drive from here to up there. Yeah, the first one we hit didn't have a library, and we were pissed because we needed the glassworking book. You mean the first one we hit in Muldraw? Right, where I'm at right now. Because I know we tried to hit one in March Ridge, and I know that didn't have... Or maybe, no, maybe that school, because isn't there, there's like a high school or something in March Ridge. Because that's where you guys found all the plushies, I'm pretty sure, because there's like a preschool in there or something. Also, why do I have these kitchen tongs? Apparently you can scrap it multiple times. No, now we're scrapping stuff in there. That's not what I wanted you to do. Alright. Of course I can't fit any more shit in here. I don't need the scrap wood in here though. Does that give us space to put actual stuff? Nice. Trash can actually store a decent amount of crap. Small unusable metal. Can you do something with the unusable metal? Consolidate it. What do I need? 10. Okay. Where the hell was this hammer? I definitely have like 5 hammers right now on me. So I put that in here. No, it wasn't one of Maljaw. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so I mean, I don't really want to like... Because I'm sure there's a ton of zombies down there. God, there's so many zombies, bro. Why are there so many zombies in this game? I just got so spoiled. I got so spoiled on our server, dude, because we just like Mooney went out and just cleared out so many zombies. He was obsessed with just killing zombies, and I just hung out of the base and made the base. But then there were like no zombies in Rosewood because we demolished all of them. To the point now where I'm like, fuck, dude, I can't... Like, remember we used to be able to go like anywhere in Rosewood, and there was like, you know, there might be like 4 zombies, and we just like beat the shit out of them. It's, you know, not a big deal. But here it's like, even outside my base, hell, I can't go more than like 100 yards without running into a horde of like 5 of them. You know, I guess 5 isn't really a horde, but a group. I just don't want to deal with it, man. I mean, we're definitely a lot better geared than we were. I mean, our armor is nothing like special, but our weapons are okay. I mean, we have a lot of weapons. Having the crowbar is nice. Having the fire axe is nice. I'm interested to see if having this giant spoon is nice, or if this just does nothing. Why do I have a can opener? Do I not already have one in my bag? I do already have one in my bag. This is just extra. How do I have this junk? This place is a freaking mess, dude. Alright, just want to make sure these are cleared out. Fucking all these zombies outside. Me again. 75% battery on my freaking flashlight because I'm using it while it's light outside. Can I place this? I'll place this little radio up here. Nope, wrong way. No, I don't want to fucking grab it. I didn't want to grab it. I wanted to place it and then use it, but for some reason it's not letting me right click on it. I don't want to grab it. Right? Dude, am I fried? Is there not a way? No, I don't want to pick it up. Whatever, dude. I'm just not gonna have a functioning thing. This up. That's where that's gonna go anyways. Great. I actually don't know that I have any NES games yet. I think I only have like Sega games for some reason. Sega. No, I did not want to put it there, but that's fine. Hell yeah. Can I play this? Actually, I need to see. Oh, I got Mega Man. Hell yeah. play some Mega Man. Just gotta figure out where this is. Man, the music's so quiet on these consoles. I wonder if it's just like a console thing, or because the Game Boy ones were always really loud. I don't know why they're so quiet right now. I didn't change anything in the audio settings except for turning down I don't think I did. Yeah, I haven't even touched these. All I did was turn music down. Yeah, I don't know. Hell yeah. I need to find some Game Boy games though. So I'm gonna put the Game Boy in my backpack. Oh, I don't even have a battery in there. Hell yeah. The playing the consoles actually does, I think it reduces boredom a tiny bit. And it might reduce... It may reduce unhappiness, actually. I'm not positive about that. But it definitely reduces boredom a tiny bit. My guy's sweaty as hell. Please unsweat, sir. Unpleasantly hot. It's 70 degrees outside. It's not even that hot. 70 degrees. I wonder if I unequip... Actually, I'm chilling now, so never mind. We'll just leave it. Now, as soon as I move, I start sweating. I don't know what you want from me, game. How we doing food-wise? Alright, weight's still going down. Just gonna finish the cereal, because my guy's gonna be hungry again in like 2 seconds. Yeah, as soon as I start moving, I start sweating. Well, we don't need this lumberjack shirt, I don't think. I think the mantle protects us pretty well. How many shirts do I got on? Actually, wait, I always forget. That's what this inventory button is for. I think this is a mod thing. Oh, it's because I have this thing equipped. Might as well take the t-shirt off, I guess. I do also have a scarf. Alright, and I just want to see what our protection... Our protection's still fine. It is what it is. Alright, let's go see if this spoon does anything. That was not ideal. Again with the fucking zombies on the ground. Dog, how the fuck did I even do that? I just like completely misjudged where I was standing, I guess. Alright, where do we got zomboids? Actually, just kind of chilling right now. Ah, here's some zombusters down here. There's a horde collecting. Should cut down the rest of those trees, start building my fence. Oh my god, it's a dragon slayer. Hell yeah. Nice. Unhappy? Play video games. It's true. It's what I do IRL. I don't know. I love that mod. It's just such a like nice little touch to the game. Like again, I know it's like kind of stupid, but I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. Perfect Hawaiian shirt. We'll save that for the party. Well, that's huge though. That I'm really glad that it's been. I don't know what its durability is, but if that's gonna just one-shot things, it doesn't even have max damage. It weighs nothing. Like Dragon Slayer's 50 pounds. This weighs literally nothing, so we'll keep that in our pocket. I do want to pull out. Where the hell did I have the wood axe? Get to chopping these trees. I really need to start building this fence. I need to get my carpentry up. Been digging around too much. Can I dig your grave with a wood axe? Ugh. Terrible durability. But that's fine. We're not exhausted this time, so I'm just gonna... Or, we're not fatigued, I should say. We'll get our exhaustion up. Which, I kind of wish they had, like, given those different names. You know what I mean? 'Cause I feel like it's definitely, like, counterintuitive sometimes. Like, I want to say, oh, like, I'm exhausted. But I'm actually not exhausted. I'm actually fatigued. You know, I don't even know where those sheets are going. I definitely should have like 4 of those. But I think I only have 1, unless I put them somewhere weird. Because when I was out here looting before, I definitely took some of those. At least crafting a sheet rope doesn't take like any time. Even if it does over encumber the crap out of you. So, I don't remember which mod it is, but I have a mod that's really nice because you can make upgraded versions of tools. Like, you can make upgraded versions of, like, crowbars and stuff. So, like, when you have, like, long blade, like, 10, you can make, like, it's literally, like, a legendary crowbar. And it has it has infinite durability, I'm pretty sure. Like, there's an option to, like... It says, like, heal it, like, heal legendary item or something. I don't really know what that does. This is not good. Thank God it's only 1 zombie. Oh, thanks for the new weapon. Alright, so now that we're exhausted, we made some progress on the trees. I don't have all these blind spots all over my base. We will work on our tailoring a little bit. I'd really like to get tailoring up higher so we can start upgrading our bags. So I can have 75 hotkey slots. Hell yeah. Also, a question for you guys. Are you seeing announcements in chat, like, periodically? Like, about either, like, following or about joining, like, the Discord? Because I have it set up to do it, but, like, it doesn't pop up. Okay, you are cool. Because it, like, so I have my, like, my streaming account. I have it pulled up on my phone, too, just so I can, like, troubleshoot audio and stuff really easily. But it doesn't show up in my chat, and I guess it's because, like, I'm the streamer, so it doesn't, like, give me the announcement. But then I'm like, I don't even know, like, this could just be fucking shooting these announcements to nobody, and I'm sitting here like, wow, everybody's learning so much, not even being informed about anything at all. Alright, yeah, I know you're all wet and sad, buddy. Dry yourself off. He said, I'm too wet. That towel will never dry me off. Really want to know where I put... You know what's happening? You know what's happening? I'm definitely tearing up those sheets. That's definitely what happened. So when I made the sheets before, out of shit that I was looting on the ground, and then at some point I did, like, you know, ripped sheets all, it's definitely taking those sheets and turning them into ripped sheets. So that explains why I didn't have any of them. So I was like, dude, I've definitely, like, there were definitely, like, 4 jackets that I found that were like, oh, yeah, you can totally turn us into fucking ripped, or, into, you know, sheets that you can hang as, like, curtains. Alright, where is... Let's pull all our thread out. I kind of wish we had more thread. I don't know what this game considers a lot of thread. And not a lot of thread. But here, we can sit on the ground. We can take our military poncho. Actually, we don't have to do anything with it. We literally will just remove the patches and put the patches back on. While we're exhausted. And then when we're not exhausted, then we can go back. Dude, I don't understand why our fatigue goes up so quickly. Like, am I supposed to be having this guy nap, like, periodically? Because, I mean, maybe that's the key. Maybe the key is to just have him nap at nighttime, but, like, Jesus. Or, like, nap in the middle of the day. For, like, 2 hours. It's just obnoxious, man. Like, every day at, like, noon, my guy is sleepy. Like, okay, I get it, you got up at 4 o'clock, dude, but you also didn't sleep through the night. And 3 times multiplier on tailoring feels terrible. I mean, I guess I'm pretty much getting 1 tailoring per try. Oh, actually, it looks like I'm getting bonus tailoring. Huh. Maybe the skill book increase is just coming up periodically. Yeah, because this is kind of sporadic, like 0.97. But then that one was 1.95. I think the stats just, like, aren't coming through right. Because, like, at one point I'll get one that'll pop up and be, like, 2 something. Yeah, I think I'm getting the boost I'm supposed to be getting. Also, why are you over encumbered? Because of the sheets? Oh, yeah. You said I hate sheets. I'm more of a Wawa guy. So, you know what, I didn't think about it, but I could probably keep some of this shit in my, belt loop. Should have a wrench somewhere. I think it just saves time, like anytime you need to use one of those tools, if you have it on your tool belt, I think it just saves like a little bit of time using them. I don't know that it's anything substantial. I got mega sleepy. I feel like I'm playing RuneScape. Gotta grind my crafting by patching and unpatching this shirt. What does this do? Oh, it just reduces my awareness. That's not great. I don't notice anything going on around me. What are we doing on thread? I can never tell if this consumes thread or not. I think it does. Oh yeah, it definitely does. It's nice that you can loot thread though off of zombies. Like, not even loot it off of them, but like by tearing apart clothes, there's a chance to get thread. And I don't know if that's a vanilla thing. That might be a mod thing, actually. I mean, it would be silly if it's not a vanilla thing, but... Damn, already 1 o'clock. God, we're so close. I'm pretty sure it... I'll check once I start that next cycle. I'm almost positive that at tailoring 2 I can upgrade my Alice pack. Exchange a yellow jewel for 10 green jewels? It doesn't sound worthwhile. Alright, it's under... Survivalist? No. Tailoring. Gather some thread. Oh, okay. So you can... I didn't even know that was a thing. So you can gather thread from ripped sheets. Huh. Make sheet gloves? Stitch a bath towel? Well, I didn't know you could do any of this shit. I wonder if, like, some of these mods must have updated since I played last, because I've been, like, noticing little things, like, here and there, where I'm like, I don't remember that, and I haven't added any mods. Like, I have not added any mods. So it's just kind of weird. Like, that, like, I don't remember that. Like, you can... I don't even know what the hell that is. So you can turn a hiking bag into a big backpack. I think hiking bag just is more like limited. It's more limited in the weight that you can carry. Yeah, I don't remember like this whole page before used to only be backpack upgrades. All right, what do I? Yeah, I need tailoring 2 to make the tier 3. Oh wait. Oh. Okay, sick. They must have changed that. I don't remember that being only needing 2 tailoring to get to tier 3, so I can already make the upgraded one. That's huge. So I need scissors and I need my backpack. Scissors, a needle, leather strips, In my backpack. I should have scissors in here. No. For some reason I threw all my scissors in the trash. I said I don't need any scissors. Don't talk to me about scissors. Dog, I gotta have some. I definitely have some chilling on the ground. No shot that I have no scissors. There gotta be an office supplies. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Keep that shit on me. Drop some of this crap on the ground. Okay, scissors. I need... what was it? Leather strips, right? Or denim strips. I might as well use denim strips. Doesn't make a difference. And a needle. Which we have in our sewing kit. And then I just need to... oh, I can just upgrade it right there. Beautiful. Hell yeah. You love to see it. Alright. Except, this shit is, yeah, it's gonna go on the bottom. So honestly, I shouldn't even do this. Can I upgrade it again? I can... oh, I guess I didn't upgrade it. What the hell's going on here? Oh, it was just unequipping it. Nice, and upgrading that, now I can upgrade it again. At least I should be able to. Yeah, because now I have tailoring too, so what, I need the strips again, I would assume. Craft helper. What's the issue? My scissors are in the backpack, right? Now, what's the fucking... what is the issue here, dude? It's saying I can't do scissors. I have the tailoring. I have a needle. It's saying I don't have scissors. That doesn't even make sense. Did I not just have scissors? Am I fried? I just upgraded the bag and I needed scissors for it. There's no way they were consumed building the bag. Is that a fucking thing? No shot that is like a legit thing. It consumed my entire scissors upgrading my bag. That is stupid as hell. Well, here, consume these trash scissors then, I guess. Stupid bag. See if it eats my scissors again. Yup, goodbye, scissors. Gone forever. Hell yeah. Except... I gotta do this shit. Which is always a pain in the ass. It's such a slow, tedious process. Okay, I sleep. Thanks for hanging, dog. I'm probably only in here for another like 45 minutes or so. I think my my terrible sleep schedule is finally catching up to me. I think staying up till 5 a.m. earlier this week really fucked me, honestly. Like, since then, I've just been like totally exhausted all week. Even though I've like actually been I feel like I've been going to bed at a semi-decent time. I mean, Guess it's still a little later than normal. Sleep debt is real. 100% it is, dude. You're not lying. But yeah, man. Thanks for chilling. It's actually gonna let me wear it. Half the time it doesn't let you put those on. I guess it's because I'm surprised it let me put that on. Usually if they're too heavy, it won't let you put them on from the ground for some reason, which is kind of annoying. Let's see, left side, right side, left side, right side, tool belt. See, so now I get like way more item slots. It's kind of pointless because I can't actually do that much. Like having some of these aren't useful. Like the flashlight slot, I've never figured out what goes in the flashlight slot because like the hand torch doesn't go in the flashlight slot. So I don't know if it's like it wants a big flashlight and that's why. But I also have 2 water bottle slots now, which is lit. Still got my balloon slot. We'll just throw these on my belt. I could put all these tools on my backpack, but I'll just throw them on my belt. Actually, that doesn't make any sense at all. Thank you for telling me how stupid that was. No, you see, here's the thing. I'm trying to drop it. This thing's gonna be dumb. So I want to put the hand torch on. Right, like I think I like it on 4. Yeah. And I don't know what happened to the extra knife that I had. I'm pretty sure I had a gold chef's knife that I just don't. That just doesn't exist anymore. Maybe that got consumed as a pair of scissors. No, it says I have it equipped. I guess it's just equipped and it's not on a slot anymore. Alright, we'll throw that in there. And now that we actually have these, I like to throw some of these onto like these slots, just so like now I have like blunt weapons hotkeyed. Because, like, sometimes I think, like if you attack with, like, slashing weapons or stabbing weapons, like, you can fuck up the equipment of whatever you're killing. So, like, there's some mobs you'll see and you'll be like, oh, sweet, like, that guy has, like, that guy's got, like, a sick-ass jacket. Like, I want that jacket or whatever. Like, oh, that looks pretty good. Or, like the fireman that I was fighting. The fireman's jacket is super good. Like, it has really good defense. It's super warm. It's got a lot of insulation. But if I just like go to town with like a fireman's axe on that zombie, then the jacket's like torn to shit when you loot it. But I think if you beat something to death with a blunt weapon, I don't think it affects the quality of the stuff. Which is why I was actually surprised that I was looting so much nice, like perfect condition gear off of those zombies. But I think the Dragon Slayer actually counts as a blunt weapon. Alright, what the hell was I doing? Let's equip that. So now we got 2 water bottles. What the hell is this? That's just another item slot. Plushie slot, utility slot. I don't know what either one of those are. We can try out our new plushies. So we got this moose. I had a Moogle on our multiplayer server, like a Moogle from Final Fantasy that was sick. I miss him. Shredder from Ninja Turtles. And a plushie amalgamation. Let's do the Shamrock one. No, let's not. Or do we do the Ugly Moose? No, I think we do Stitch's Spiffo. You'll need to try and get like an actual bed at some point. Alright, my guy, look, I know you're fucking tired. Go to sleep. It'd be nice to totally clear out my fatigue. Loki watching me makes you want to play Zomboid or RimWorld again. Yeah, man, I mean... I don't even know what got me into Zomboid. I was watching somebody else play Zomboid. I think it was Claiborne. He's over in Rograt's Discord. He streams a lot of Project Zomboid, and I was watching him. I was like, damn, dude. I forgot how fun that game was. And I don't know. I mean, like half the time I'm not even doing shit in this game. You know what I mean? I've just been like walking around like doing nothing, but I don't know. It's still fun. Well, it's freaking dark outside. Are there any skills I need to read for? I could probably read for light-footed. It's a little pointless. Because we're almost to level 6. It's going to be obsolete anyways, but whatever. I really need to get carpentry up. I love how I was like, man, I really got to get my carpentry up like 2 hours ago, and I've done nothing with it. Also, do I have tailoring 2? Oh, I have tailoring 2. We definitely need to read that. Yeah, the rest of these are kind of pointless. I mean, metalworking. I definitely would want to read metalworking, but I don't. Oh, I do have metalworking 1. Okay, maybe we'll read that while we're chilling. Actually, I think I'm gonna pop some. I don't know, part of me wants to pop some sleeping pills, but also not. But I do, because I don't want to... I mean, I don't want to venture outside while it's dark, but at the same time... You know, honestly, it's probably fine. Say, fuck it, we'll finish, Stealth Book. And we'll eat a little bit, because my guy hungry. Actually, how we doing on weight? 82, that's fine. Let's eat some Chockies. Take liquor bonbon? No, I don't want liquor bonbon, my guy. I'll get drunk as hell. It blows me away that literally, like, the liquor bonbons. Like, you think about it, like, if you've ever had, like, a liquor chocolate, right? Like, it's nothing. Like, it's literally not. It's like technically a shot of alcohol, but it's not even a full shot of alcohol. It's like a tiny, it's like a fifth of a shot of alcohol. It's like nothing. But you literally, if you eat a liquor bonbon in this game, you're like low-key drunk. It gives you like 2 drunkenness. I'm like, that's ridiculous. I don't want your liquor bonbons, my guy. I'm just gonna hold off like eating all this canned food, but I mean honestly, there's so much canned food. Realistically, there's no reason for me to ever run out of canned food. That over here. So I'll just make that into a sheet. Can I not make that into a sheet? I can make it in a craft rope. Dog, why does this lumberjack shirt not want to die? There's nothing left to it. There's nothing left to it. I got 1 sheet rope out of that. Great. Alright. Take a sip. Fill our canteen. This is nice, actually, having these street lights. Sure we don't have any zombusters. Hey, there's Survivor Christine. It's against my better judgment. I'm doing this against my better judgment. Yo, Survivor Christine dog. Hey, over here. You want to join my group? Agreed. I don't think they ever disagree. I'm just gonna set her to patrol. Worst case scenario, she dies, but that way that'll give me the ability to hopefully do my shit in peace. Christine, give order. Sort loot and base, nice. Just have her patrol. If she dies, she dies. If not, that's fine. I've never recruited survivors in this game when I was at a point that, like, I had a decent level of survivability build up. Like, it was always in the beginning of the game. They always got me killed, like, because you're like, oh, hey, I'm clear. Like, it would have been like if I was clearing out this base. Like, when I was originally clearing out the bank, if, like, I was trying to have a follower and, you know, I'm fighting off, like, a horde of zombies and they just dash through me and knock me into the zombies and I get eaten. Like, that is what happened to me every time I've used survivors in the past. That's why, for the most part, I just ignore them. But it would be nice to have somebody else watching my back since it's just me. Paw Patrol, Paw Patrol. Dog, why are you climbing the fence to cut that tree? You're being mad extra. You know how many zombusters are in this yard? Alright. Of course, my inventory's full. I never picked back up my sewing kit, so my sewing kit is still sitting on the ground. Back in the base. Hell yeah. Inventory is completely full for some reason. Actually, we can unequip that. Because I cut all the trees down, I'm not super worried about that. Get to sawing, hell yeah. Oh, I'm totally exhausted because I was cutting trees. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna... I totally forgot that like, cutting down trees makes you exhausted. We are going to pop back up in here. I'm gonna pop some sleeping pills. We'll read some of the books that I need to read yet. Right, where is my sewing kit? I'm like losing my mind, dude. I'm losing all kinds of crap. Where would my sewing kit have gone? It doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Not enough space for your shit. Scrap that shitty meat cleaver. So I can store this stuff. Alright, Where is my sewing kits? Oh, there's my sewing kit. Am I stupid, dude? I must just be stupid. I just like totally overlooked that. So where did I put all the thread? Because then I just have a shit ton of thread. I threw all the thread in here. Great. Actually, you know what we need to do? I haven't written in my journal like all day. You should update my backup journal too. While we're doing that, this playlist making me sleepy. Oh, what's this? Dune, epic music and ambience. Let's see if this is any good. We'll stick with the cyberpunk blues. Alright, that's updated. My guy's still mega exhausted. Oh, duh, I totally forgot. I want to drop that. Take some. I'm gonna run out of sleeping pills and it's gonna be... I mean, it's not gonna be the end of the world, it's just gonna be super annoying not having that. Let's reattach that. Let's write backup journal. I don't really know what the rhyme or reason is to like how it displays what we're writing in the journal, like what we're transcribing. You see, like sometimes it'll like pop up, it'll be like 30 things across the screen, and other times it'll just be like a couple. And like obviously it gets smaller as like the stuff that has less XP to add will like, you know, drop off the screen. But then yeah, like sometimes it'll pop up and just be like 30 things. You're like, I don't understand what's going on here. Alright, my guy is mega sleepy. Where's my watch? Of course it's at the bottom of my freaking thing. We're gonna let him sleep in. He can sleep until 9, that's fine. Great. Nighty night. Okay, well, it didn't totally clear. Oh, fuck. Of course it's foggy outside. Well, fuck it. Not me getting 30 frames per second because it's foggy outside. I'm seriously getting 30 frames per second right now. That's terrible. Alright. Start building this fence. They said, hey bro, you got no planks. So I'm gonna build the frame first. And then come back through and build the actual walls. It's actually not terrible XP right now. I think by the time we get through this whole thing, we'll have, hopefully we hit level 5 or 4 or whatever the hell it is that we need. Saw these logs. Just the tedious part about this is like literally you have to individually saw each log, and then you have to like put all the planks slowly into your bag so you can like move along with them. That's why it would have been a little better to like have all these logs like piled somewhere. Which I guess technically I could honestly still do. Although honestly I feel like it's probably a little less tedious to just go from like oh, I need more planks, just saw a bunch and then just kind of source them from that pile until I'm ready. No. Isometric. Everything's weird. It's kind of weird how everything like locks into place on the isometric grid. Like sometimes it's a little counterintuitive. See, that's why it's nice to have this dude, or chick, I guess. Even though she has a badminton racket, not doing anything useful at all. Definitely not fighting. Well, I guess technically she could fight all those zombies with a badminton racket. I don't know how much damage she'll do with it. You know what I should do? I should give her the comically large spoon. But I won't, because that thing is a fucking beast. I can't believe it's as strong as the Dragon Slayer blade is, though. Because that thing is a... I mean, that thing itself weighs like 40 pounds. It's like trying to swing a refrigerator. But the comically large spoon is, I think, like 0.1 pound. It's like, it weighs nothing. What does it weigh? 2.5. I mean, that's nothing. I think it's considered long blunt. Can I? No, fuck. So I'm not even going to be able to finish this door. I'm trying to remember how big the double wooden doors are. I feel like they're 4 doors across. We're going to pretend that those are 4 doors across and just assume that that's right. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just build the wall there. That way I remember what I'm trying to do. 2, 3, 4. The guy's stressed as hell. He needs a ciggy. Here you go, buddy. There's your ciggy. While we walk over to pick up some more planks. We actually have a pretty good supply plan. I mean, we have a lot of logs laying here. I don't know if we have enough to go the whole way around the property, but I think we'll be able to like at least make like part of this fence, like a good portion, before we have to like venture across the street or like venture. Honestly, I could probably venture in these backyards and start taking out those. Probably good to clear these out of trees as well, just so if I'm ever like running from zombies and I gotta go back there, I'm not, you know, putting myself into an ambush. 50 zombies sitting in these trees waiting to chew on my neck. Fill up my pockets with planks. Another reason why it's nice to have all these mod bags, because I can just hold like a shit ton of planks. Makes this process a little less tedious. I know I was kind of doing it stupidly at first, but I won't be lazy. We'll just fill up my pockets with planks. It'll save us time. Then you can just venture away further before you gotta restock on planks. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a pair of headphones. I saw those earlier and I was wondering what the hell those were. I don't know that I actually have headphones. Oh, I will eat your corpse protein bar. Sure, we'll take some headphones. Some Bose headphones. Don't mind me just getting out here getting distracted. Why can't I dismantle that? Don't tell me that all my screwdrivers I had suddenly disappeared. Because that seems to be what's happening. More military boots. Tell me I don't need more military boots. Look at this hat. Hell yeah. What's in this backpack? Some food. Delicious. A chef jacket? Hell yeah. Terrible. Awful condition. This is bloody. I don't know why that was saying that the condition was bad. Not that I need multiple backpacks for any reason, but why not? If they're just handing out backpacks, I might as well take them. Not gonna take that terrible vest, though. You know what? I wonder if I can make rifle sling. Oh, I can make that now. I just need thread. Okay, that's huge. So I just need 4 leather strips and 1 thread. Hey, look, there's 4 leather strips. Right? Oh, that's more than 4 leather strips. Can I get some thread, though? Nice. Yeah, I never think to right-click on ripped sheets. That's exactly what I needed. Alright, let's, where the fuck is that belt, dude? I just had the belt. Oh my god, dude, I'm going crazy. Did I not just have a belt? I just had one. I just had it. I picked it up. I must have torn apart the belt. Oh my god, I hate that shit. Oh, a yellow tool. That is really annoying. Like, when all these, like, dismantle or, like, disassemble options, you end up with, like, it'll take stuff out of your inventory, but it won't show you that you're taking it out of your inventory. It just says, like, oh, disassemble, like, and then it'll show you a list of what you can disassemble, and it'll be, like, it'll show you, like, one thing at the top, and then it'll, like, be 45 other things that are in your inventory that are, like, hidden in the menu. Just annoying. I don't know. I do have another belt somewhere. I do need a freaking screwdriver. For some reason, no screwdriver out here. Probably consumed the screwdriver when I made my bag. For some reason. What am I looking for? Belt, right? Belt. I don't think I have it on the ground. I think I have it up here. Yes, sir. Rifle sling is huge. You can wear it and it lets you have two back items. So it's really nice when you have like a long rifle and you want to keep like your melee thing, but you also want to have a long rifle on you. I mean, that's why it's called a rifle sling, but you can also use it for other shit. So let's put it. I don't know what those mean. I don't think it matters. Of course, it's going to go at the very end of our thing, so now I have to unequip all of my bags. Makes me want to throw up. Because it's nice to have that, like, on your hotbar. And for some reason, you can't manually reorder your bags. I hate that. Unless there's like a hotkey or an option that I'm just not aware of. To my knowledge, there's no way to do that. And honestly, this isn't terrible as long as I can put these two, the pouch and the gun belt. As long as I can just pick those up off the ground and put it on, it's not bad. It's when I have those like completely loaded and they're like too heavy and it won't let me do that, then I have to like pull all the shit out of those bags, throw it on the ground, put on the bag, put all the shit back in the bag. And you know how this game works, you know, it takes forever to put shit back into your bags. Not to mention I now have to go back through and I have to manually equip everything again. Alright, so hand torch, I went in slot 1 now. Put the knife in 5. Where's my yammer? Oh, I'm wearing my hammer. Hammer. Wrench. Plushie. Balloon. 17 water bottles. Hell yeah. I mean, not that I'm even going to carry anything else in that slot right now, but I could. I could if I wanted to. Actually, you know what I could do? I mean, this isn't really, like, completely necessary. I just want something that's not going to over-encumber me, so why don't we throw that in the sling? See, so now we got both of them somewhere. You are supposed to, like, visually be able to see it. Oh, it's on my front? That's not what I wanted. Let's see if I can change its orientation without unequipping it. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, I hate it here. Well, I guess I should check to see if that's the look that I want. Yeah, because then it just kind of like goes on the other. It'll be easier to see if it's not fucking pitch black. It just goes on to the other side. Well, shit. Don't mind me, just wasting my time here. Nice. Yeah, this shit starts to get like, well, this is max upgrade. So tier 3 is your highest backpack upgrade. But I mean, this is so many slots. That's why it's so nice to get your tailoring up so you can have that. So I'm still sitting on quite a few planks. Christine's still just sitting outside. She's supposed to be patrolling like back and forth from like where she's at to where I'm standing, but she clearly was not doing that. For some reason I'm back to 30 FPS outside. That's... Maybe this game is always at 30 FPS and I just never realized. That seems really ass. I should look into that. I mean, I know the frames per second get terrible when it's like raining, but there's nothing going on right now. One thing I would like to do, and this is a really tedious process, but putting up barbed wire, like in front of these fences so zombies aren't just knocking them down. I mean, for the most part, as long as I'm like clearing out the hordes, unless like some big event comes through, then they will fuck up my fences, and they'll fuck up my gates. But it's nice to put, like, you can put barbed wire down. It just can be a little tedious because it's hard sometimes to find barbed wire to actually like make it. I think you can. I don't know if I have a mod that lets you do it, but there's definitely I'm pretty sure there's a way you can make barbed wire, but it's kind of tedious. And it's like one full thing of barbed wire is like one tile. Which is a little weird. You think a roll, like one roll of barbed wire you could stretch out for like 10 units or something, but it is what it is. It's nice we get a little bit of carpentry from doing this as well. I think we're still... Yeah, we're almost level 5. Oh man, if we had Carpentry 3, if we had the Carpentry 3 book, it would be cake, but... I don't know. I mean, no, I don't know. I definitely could drive to Rosewood and go to the school, but like I don't know. I'm sure the highway is crawling with zombies. And it's like, I don't want to crash on the, like, I just feel like doing that right now would be overextending myself, but there's probably a good chance I would find a lot of the, like, tier 3 skill books that I'm missing that I would really like. The other thing to do would just to be kind of, like, loot some of these houses nearby and see if any of them have it. That's honestly probably what I should do. Maybe I'll take a break and go do that real quick. Like, not loot all of them, but just these ones that are, like, real close. Because I definitely skipped over looting a lot of books and stuff earlier because I just was not in the shape to do that. Of course, loot all of our door hinges. It's really easy to underestimate, like, how important having doorknobs and door hinges are, especially if you're, like, trying to build a base. Wild garlic bread stale? That sounds worthwhile to eat an entire loaf of. Got a bunch of frozen stuff. A blender. I think I actually need a blender. And a frying pan. Oh, hell yeah, new plushie? New plushie just dropped? A Mogus plushie? Nice, another gardening thing, another flashlight, a key, some cigs, some thread, aluminum, light bulb, that's a bunch of trash, matches, magazine. Cooking jars are always good to have. Another SNES, hell yeah. Herbal recipes. Another NES Mega Man. Definitely looting a lot of duplicates. Blown away that window is not smashed. Smith & Wesson, okay. Yeah, it's a 44. That's not amazing. Is it in good condition? No, it's in shit condition. That's not even worth picking up, honestly. Hard search. This is my issue. This is what I do. I came in looking for, like, one specific book, and instead... Oh, nice. Okay, I can build a... Oh, but I need carpentry 6. Of course I do. Well, that's cool. A 10 by 10 basement. I mean, that's nothing crazy, but it's nice to know that I can do that now. No, are you fucking stupid? Bro. Why do you do that shit? Close curtains. Insane. Bunch of junk. I will take your doorknob, thank you very much. Alright, for all intents and purposes, this place is looted unless... No, you know what? I don't even have space. I was gonna say, that's a nice looking bookshelf. 20. I have a good chance to break it though. Let's see if I break it. Yeah. R.I.P. bookshelf. We'll get him next time. Hey, look, another survivor. Somebody else that I can convince to guard my base. Dog, where'd you go? Oh, it looks like she was making this her base. She must have claimed this to be her base. Let's see if she comes in here and beats my ass. Man, I already looted all her stuff. There's nothing in here for her to... Survivor Rory. For home country. Okay. I don't know what that means, but sure. Foods around the world. Definitely another person wandering around out here. Worried about any of this crap. I'm not worried about any of this. Alright, well that was unsuccessful. Sort of. Damn, bro, we got the whole squadron out here. Hey, what's up, Sean? Sean, what you doing, my guy? Let me check your medical real quick. Just stand still. You're being real weird, buddy. What about you, Rory? I didn't check your medical. Alright, they're chilling. Sean, my fella. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get myself fucking killed by these guys. Feels terrible. Hey, look, a radio. Can I pick it up as a radio and then place it down as a radio? Or is it gonna be weird? Bunch of junk. I already looted all this crap. Make sure this is completely looted. Yeah. Alright. More gloves in perfect condition. You love to see it. You put this tree here. You get this tree out of my face. Jumping up on me like that. I don't think so, tree. There's definitely just a pair of scissors on the ground. What are you doing, my guy? What are you doing? Trash scissors, never mind. Swear to God, if one of them picks up Berserker, I'm gonna be pissed. Or Dragon Slayer. Berserker, what, I'm stupid. Alright, I don't need most of this stuff. We'll put the cola in the fridge. We'll put the cheese in the fridge. We're actually doing alright. Where did I put all that frozen shit though? Because I definitely looted a bunch of frozen stuff. So I guess nobody is following me up my rope ladder. Yeah, doorknobs and stuff are really nice, especially if you're trying to make multiple like garage doors for your base. Because garage doors, I'm pretty sure, take like 4 doorknobs and 8 hinges or something obnoxious. Like, it's an amount that makes sense, but it's just like, it's also a very large amount. I mean, theoretically, it's easy enough to source them, but it's just, it's annoying when you're like, damn, dude, I don't have any of these stocked. You gotta, like, run out and find them. Alright. This is all food. There's somebody walking around. So I need this box of vinegar. Damn, I got more door hinges. Door hinge. Sounds like she's outside trying to find a way inside. Alright. That's right, I picked up all this junk. Another SNES. Oh, there you are. Survivor Rory. Did I tell you to come up here? No. Pretty sure I actually already have all of these. I actually already have trapping 1 and 5. What are the odds? The only ones that I have 1 and 5. Actually, do I need athletics 3 yet? No, I don't. I need athletics 2. Do I have athletics 2? No, of course not. Rory, why don't you patrol the base? Great, thanks. Awesome job. You know what? Since everybody's chilling here now, why don't we turn the lights on? Because the lights are going to go out in about 10 minutes. Sean, what are you doing, Chief? We just broke Sean's leg. Is that another person? Sean literally just stands still. I think he's broken. Survivor Michelle. Hey. Dog. Come here. Dog, I don't understand. Remember when there were 6 million zombies around here? Where the hell were all these NPCs? You know what I mean? Where the hell were these guys? I was out here drowning in zombies. Nobody popping up to help me out. I now have like four dudes chilling. Oh, fuck. I put all the frozen stuff in my main inventory. I totally forgot about that. Oops, hopefully it freezes again without any issues. Rory's gonna stay in that room because she's stupid. Alright, freezer. I don't understand. Why can I not? I can't use these. It doesn't even give me the option to interact with these once I sit them down. That doesn't... That seems really weird. That seems like that's not how that's supposed to work. I should be able to right-click on it and use it. Or left-click on it and use it. It's not even a scroll-down option. Dog, you don't have to sit in that bedroom all day. Main inventory overburden. That's the only downside to having like all these slots and having shit in them, is like you're just overburdened all the time, which is really obnoxious. I guess maybe it's because I have this wood axe, actually, now I think about it. But either way, before I had all the slots in the backpack, I was chilling at like 5 weight all the time. Now I'm always close to being over encumbered. I wonder if there's a way to get the survivors to like actually do stuff, like to like build stuff. I'm sure there is a way. Like if I built all these frames and then was like, hey, finish these frames, and they would like go out and cut wood and like do all that, that would be... I'm sure there's got to be a way to get them to do that. I just don't know what it is. I also don't trust them. They'll cut down all the trees and get eaten by a zombie. Then the zombies will get all the trees. They'll burn all the trees to the ground. Like a bunch of idiots. Oh, man. Well, we're making progress on the wall. That's good. Kind of sucks we didn't have any luck finding a carpentry book. I mean, I guess I could always go look in the other neighborhood, but I also don't want to, like... I don't know. Things are going so well right now, I don't want to risk it. Also, I always forget how long this stretch is. This front stretch of the bank's actually pretty freaking long. Yeah, because we still have all that way up there. I mean, we don't have to worry about the backside, which is nice. But still, such a long way. Long way to go. No, this is kind of a random thought, but playing this game low-key makes me really want to like rewatch The Walking Dead, even though I know how much that show will eventually disappoint me once you get into some of the later seasons. I just like, I don't know. I used to love The Walking Dead. Like that, honestly, it's probably part of the reason. Like, I'm not even crazy about zombies, but like, that's probably part of the reason why I enjoy this game so much, is because like it really does, like, at least for me, give me the same feeling I felt watching The Walking Dead. You know, in terms of the like, oh shit, like, dude, zombie apocalypse kind of deal. Because like, I don't know, you have like all your over-the-top zombie things, like, you know, where it's just like, oh my god, oh, these zombies are mutated, and you're like, oh, okay, cool, look, oh, that one's the size of a building, oh, wow, oh, it's destroying everything, like, shoot it with a tank, like, okay, cool, like, that's fine, that's got its own little, like, niche of people who, like, enjoy that kind of stuff, but, like, this is the kind of, like, zombie apocalypse style that I like, where it's, like, it's obviously not, like, hyper-realistic, there's definitely a lot of shit in this game that I'm like, okay, you know. But also it's zombies. It would be boring if like you pushed them over and that was it and they didn't do anything, you know? It's not really much of a game when you're looking at that. But I don't know, I just feel like this game just like it just elicits that feeling of like watching The Walking Dead so much, like just like the just eeriness and like it's especially cool like when you are playing solo and you have like the NPC mods, even though the NPCs are stupid and pretty brain dead. I don't know, it is kind of cool to like be able to interact with them. Like I watched I forget who the video was by, but I think it's a dude who like does a lot of Zomboid stuff and has like a lot of followers, but he it was like the 300 days in Project Zomboid video or whatever. And I remember like you think it was literally like I'm pretty sure it was like a 3 or 4 hour video. Like I think it might have been like 3 hours. So it was like a movie. Like it was a movie. But like he was playing solo, but he was playing it with like the NPCs. And honestly, that's what made me want to even get that mod in the first place, because just like he would narrate the whole story like really well, and I just thought it was cool. He made it seem as though the NPCs like were a lot more intelligent than they actually are, because he would like narrate them doing shit. I was like, oh fuck, dude, that's actually really cool that like the NPCs can just do that kind of stuff. Like, man, I didn't know that. That's sweet. In reality, these NPCs do basically nothing except for sit around. Also, I don't know if it's a part of the NPC like survivors mod, but they're, at least in that video that I was watching, and it might have been because he was using the 10 years later mod or whatever, which just like ages the whole world as though it's been 10 years since the zombie apocalypse started, which is a pretty cool mod, and I'd like to give it a shot at some point. Honestly, I probably could have done that when I started up this playthrough, but I didn't think about it. Come here, dipshit. Come here. Got any buddies with you? No. So much for my 7 NPCs patrolling. More like NPCs not doing shit. She just walked the whole way down the street. Nobody did anything. What about you, Survivor Sean? Running in place, not doing nothing. Useless. But no, so like with the and I don't know if this is a 10 years later mod thing, but in the 300 days in Zomboid movie, he was like getting attacked by like raiders and stuff. And like again, I don't know if that's a survivors mod thing or if that's a 10 years later mod thing, but like I was like, damn, that's pretty cool. Although that shit's also ass, because like if I had to worry about like, oh, I finally set up my base, like I cleared out all these zombies, and then some dudes roll in with some guns and start shooting me in the head, then I have to deal with that. I'd be pretty upset. But I can also definitely see the appeal of adding a mod like that to your mod list. Survivor Sean is like bugged out. My guy's either standing still doing nothing or running in place. Maybe he'll scare off the zombies doing that. Or he's one of those that'll just like walk into me all the time. Let's give him an order. Just gonna make him guard here. We won. We're not losing. If that answers your question at all. How you doing, Golden? We've mostly just been like chilling today. Just a lot of like housekeeping at the base. I'm finally getting around to building a fence, which was like one of my like main priorities. So like my main issue right now is that my carpentry level is not high enough for me to be able to build stairs, which is what I need to be able to do to build up the side of here and get onto the roof so I can start doing like my farm and stuff. I could definitely do a farm here on the ground, but I just like, I don't know. I really like having it in a very secure place, and there's a ton of space on the roof. I could easily do a pretty sustainable farm up there. But right now I need level 6 carpentry, and I'm almost to level 5. But I also don't have the carpentry 3 book yet. So I'm just doing this the hard way. I don't have any boosts going on, so it's a little tedious, but could definitely be worse. I mean, overall the base is working out great, which I'm really happy with. We're not in terrible condition. The inside of the base is kind of a total wreck. Just because I haven't been well, I need carpentry 6 pretty much opens up the door to like making everything you could possibly need to make. Like, I don't think there's any crafting requirements for carpentry that is greater than just like level 6. But part of the thing is like I have a mod that lets me build pretty much like every building or furniture, like anything. And there are, get out of here, like under containers, there are these crates, these military crates. There's literally no reason to build any other crate because each of these stores 100 weight. Like the rest of these store like nothing. Like cardboard box probably stores like 15 or something. So I like want to make a bunch of these, but I need carpentry 6 to do it. So the inside of my base is kind of going to be a wreck until I can get, you know, level 6 carpentry, get my roof shit built, and then finally organize some stuff inside. Yeah, so it's not bad, but definitely still a lot of work to do. I've recruited a couple of NPCs that admittedly aren't really doing anything useful at all, but I more or less have them in place as guards, essentially. Their AI is kind of dumb. Like, they just kind of, like, do random shit. Even when you give them orders. But as long as they just stand in, like, strategic locations and can obviously alert me if they're getting eaten by a zombie, then they are, in my opinion, doing their job. How are you doing today, Golden? Were you working today? I guess what is it? It's like the end of your Sunday, right? Which, man, that's a terrible thought. See, like, I got this Survivor Christine down here with her badminton racket, patrolling, quote-unquote patrolling. Sunday night here, man, terrible. But lazy day sounds good. That's my kind of weekend. We didn't really do much today. We drove about an hour away to Baltimore, down in Maryland, and went to the Guinness. They have a Guinness factory down there, which is I would assume you guys have to have Guinness, right? There's no way there's not Guinness in Australia. But it was pretty good. I mean, I stuck to just plain Guinness. Not that like I was opposed to drinking any other things, but they had quite a few different options. But it's been a long time since I had just like a classic Guinness stout. That I was just like, I think I had like 3 of them. But it was pretty good. They had really good food. And then after that, we came home and just were like chilling. My kind of weekend. Stiff as a board. Oh, we're playing cricket. Nice. Being American, I have never played cricket, but it's always interesting to me. Like, there are some times we like when we've gone camping around here, like we usually go camping down in Virginia, but there are sometimes like there will be like some like Indian families, like actually like from India families there, and there have been quite a few times that we've seen them running like cricket games. Like, obviously I don't know what the hell's going on, but it always like seemed kind of interesting. Oh, your Guinness is rubbish there? I'd say ours is pretty good. Now, again, they have a Guinness brewery that they opened. I don't know how long ago it was. I'd say within the last, like, 10 years or so, maybe 15. They opened a Guinness brewery down in Baltimore, Maryland. So there, I mean, it was super fresh there, but that's because they're making it all fresh. I've definitely had Guinness that you're just like, yeah, it's just okay. Like, if you're just somewhere random and like you get Guinness out of like a, you know, you just at like some random bar, and you're like, hey, can I get a Guinness? Like sometimes it's kind of trash because it's not fresh. But from the brewery, I mean, it was all straight off of the tap. So it was really nice. Most of your Guinness is brewed in Nigeria. I did notice that today. So today, when we were there, they actually had a sign, you know, just like kind of one of the, like decorative signs, but just was like, you know, like you see those like signposts different places and be like, oh, like 3,000 miles to Los Angeles and like, you know, like 400 miles to Moscow or like that kind of shit, and they're like all pointed different directions. So they had that set up. It was like, it was Nigeria, I think one was Ghana, and I forget what the third one was. But I was kind of like surprised. I was like, oh shit, I didn't realize they had so many breweries in Africa. Like, I don't know, like, what, if there's like a reason. I mean, I'm sure there are climates in Africa that are like ideal to growing hops, maybe, you know. I used to smash pints of Guinness the girly way in the UK, but God, it was so good. Yeah, dude, it's... Well, I did my study abroad in Scotland. Probably, like, shit, that was, like, 2015, I think I was there. So, already been almost 10 years, which is kind of crazy. But when I was in Scotland, that was, like, the go-to. Like, you know, we'd always find, like, little dive bars and stuff, and they'd always be, like, you know, their happy hours, you could get a Guinness for like a you know, like a single pound, which was always nuts. It sounds like it's not that common, because I've asked like Rogue Rat about that a couple times on his streams, and he's like, dude, where the hell are you getting Guinness pints for a pound? I'm like, I'm telling you, man. I mean, again, it was 2015, so it was a different world, different economy. But it still sounds like that's a pretty uncommon thing to find. Girly was with a dash of black currant cordial on top. Okay. Interesting. The hell is that? Why am I getting that? I just get those random, like... I think it's when I'm tired I get those random, violin things. It's like an iced coffee or something. So yum. Damn, that does sound good, though. You could do a lot with Guinness. Like, you can mix it with a lot of shit. Like, you do, like, a beer float. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know if you guys do floats in Australia. But it's basically just mixing ice cream with, like, any kind of beverage. I mean, we do, like, root beer floats and stuff, which are pretty basic. But you could definitely do that with Guinness. I know there are some places that do it like that. Oh, you were in Scotland in 2009. Nice. It had a pound a pint night somewhere in town every night. Yeah, they're like... I feel like there were a ton of places that had that, like, pound a pint kind of deal going on when we were there. I mean, again, I guess, like, nowadays it's not as common, maybe. Could be the economy because it's shit. I don't know. But yeah, it was super nice. Especially, like, for me, you know, I was traveling. I was there for... I mean, we were in Scotland. I was studying abroad, so we were there for, like, 5 weeks. But I had, you know, I had a limited budget. I had the money that my parents were generous enough to, like, afford me for that, you know, that month studying abroad. And it was, like, for me, too, because I was only 19 at the time. And, like, obviously, like, in the U.S., you can't drink until you're, you can't drink till you're 21, but in Scotland you can drink whenever. I mean, I know it's not whenever, but like, you know, you can drink when you're 18 there at least, I guess. So I was having a freaking blast. I was excited. I was over the moon. I was like, man. But then at the same time, you know, I'm studying abroad, so it's like I didn't want to just completely blow all of my money on drinking Guinness, but I tried my best. It just made it a little less painful. Fabric needle on thread. Oh, I guess I don't have fabric. That's why it's not letting me do that. You know, it made it a little less painful having a, you know, pound a pint nights. Every pub competing for the student loans. Yeah, anywhere that was a uni town had that, I reckon. Yeah, and well, and so we were in Edinburgh, and Edinburgh is I mean, there's like the University of Edinburgh, which is where we were like staying, doing our studying abroad. And that was so like we were staying in the dorms, which are kind of down by Arthur's Seat. I don't know if you're familiar with that at all. It's like the big ass volcano, and there's some. Technically, it's like a park. I forget what it's. I think Holyrood, I think is what it's called, Holyrood Park or something like that. I don't really know like where in Scotland it's oriented. I just know it was like on the edge of the city. But yeah. So I feel like like there was at least one bar down that way, like on that side of town, that had like pound a pint, because we like. We would obviously, all of us were like on constrained budgets, and we were like, we want to make the most of what we got. So yeah, if we can get a freaking pint somewhere for a pound, better than freaking shelling out, £4 for a pint somewhere else. Oh, you're in Swansea, Wales. Sorry, I'm looking at these messages out of order. Oh, and you call the Guinness with the quarter on the top, you call them spiders. Oh, no. You're talking about, oh, God. You're talking about floats, right? So you call float spiders. Oh, nice. You had a small casino on the main strip, too. Every Sunday was industry night if you work in a pub. So I'd go in and put £20 on a third on the roulette wheel. If I won, I would walk in and buy 40 WKD blues. Man, free drinks for all, only if you straw pedal them, man. Yeah, it's sweet. Fuck, what am I doing? My guy's tired. Smoke my one of many cigarettes. I kind of want to, like, wash. It's been mad long since I washed my clothes. I've just been walking around bloody as hell for, like, no reason. This always takes a minute. Can never tell if having cleaning liquid in your inventory makes a difference or not. It says I have soap, so let's see. Maybe it would be a little bit quicker. I need to get my metalworking up so I can go loot a washer and dryer from somewhere. I really don't want to, like, lean on Rosewood for all my shit, but, like, on our private Zomboid server that I was playing with my buddies on a couple months ago, like, that's where we hold up was Rosewood, like in the fire station up there, and so like I know that town like pretty well, and I know where like shit is in there, and I'm like, man, if only I was there, I could get all the stuff that I need. And it wouldn't be impossible to get up there, it just takes a long ass time. And I'd also have to worry about trying to clear all the zombies off the highway, which I really don't want to deal with. Like, there's so many zombies in between me and, like, the stuff I would be going for if I went to Rosewood that I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know that I want to deal with the headache of going all the way over there. Because, like, there's a school with a library, which would be good, because I could probably get a ton of the skill books I don't have. And there's a fire station, so I could get some more fireman's axes, which are really good to have. And I need multiple of those if I want to upgrade my axe to, like, higher levels. There's also the police station, so I could stock up on guns and ammo. Like, I think it's basic stuff. I think it's just, like, pistols and shotguns. There might be, like, a rifle in there, too, and some ammo. Am I even using this cleaning liquid? Okay, I definitely am. Nice. Hell yeah, now we're all nice and clean. Rory just chilling in here doing nothing. I'm not even taking care of these survivors. I just said, like, hey, watch my shit. Also, I was right. I said just cutting down all these trees. I didn't think we'd get the whole fence built, but we got the whole frame built. That's pretty nice. Eventually, I also want to clear this out and turn this into like a garage. But I can't build the double wide garage doors until I'm level 6 carpentry, of course. Alright, let's see. Carpentry 5. Do I have tailoring 2 yet? Hey buddy, what are you doing? Are you being crazy? He's like, Dad, it's freaking 2:30. Go the hell to bed. Oh, I do have tailoring 2. Nice. Yeah, I'll read that. I want to kill a little more time. I don't... My guy's sleep schedule is as jacked up as my own sleep schedule is. I'm trying to desperately get him back on track. We're starting to get there. But there for a while I was putting him to bed at like 6 o'clock. Like 6 p.m. and then he was sleeping in until like, you know, he'd wake up at like 1 a.m. And then it'll just be midnight and he's not tired enough to go back to sleep and like, you know, I didn't want to go outside and do stuff. Now, honestly, now that I have all these survivors walking around, I'm not really too concerned about anything. For the most part, the survivors are pretty good at taking out zombies. The only issue I ever notice with them is like if they're getting swarmed and they like start tripping over shit, that's pretty much like the only time you see them getting called out by zombies. So I think as long as I keep those guys out there, we should be chilling. I think I have a chick over here on the side too. So I think we're pretty much... We have all of the main entrances to the base covered by somebody. At least one person. Hell yeah, time to eat some cheese. I need to double check on my weight. God, it takes so long for the weight to go down. What's this carpenter? Carpenter, +1 carpentry. +1 carpentry. I don't know that that actually means anything. Because if that meant something, that would mean that I could suddenly craft all those things that I wasn't able to craft. Like these crates, which it says I still can't craft. So yeah, that trait means nothing. I don't know why it even shows that. I guess it's probably because I leveled up. Also, I wasn't satisfied from that single piece of cheese. What a bum. Here, eat this dried blueberry. Delicious. That singular dried blueberry made him very full. I don't have any beds for any of my survivors. Do sleep? Nah, I should probably set an alarm. I think I have it set to 9, that's fine. He'll probably wake up before then anyways. Buddy, hey, stop it. Stop messing with that. My cat loves messing with the wires, like power cords and stuff. So obviously with my computer I have a shit ton of cords. So I've literally had to build this fucking big ass like barricade, like of just random ass boxes and like pillows and stuff. But the one is like, it's like a shoebox, so it's kind of unstable. And he's trying to get behind it. So give me a sec while I can rearrange this. Yeah, because it's like you gotta do like double layers of protection. Like not only do I have the boxes, but then I had to cover the boxes with blankets because then he was scratching the blankets. And of course he only does this at like 3 in the morning. You know? What can you do? Cats are ungovernable. Nice, and that worked out like perfectly. I think we're finally getting him on like a decent sleep schedule. This chick is still doing nothing important. I mean, unfortunately, I think our best bet is going to be to cut down all these trees over here. Put that metal bar in there. I don't like using this wood axe as a melee weapon. The fire axe is fine. The fire axe swings correctly, but this thing swings like slow as hell in actual combat. I don't know why it is. It's the best axe for cutting down trees though. Like you can cut down trees with the fireman's axe, but it takes 4 hits with the fireman's axe and only takes 3 with the wood axe. Which I guess makes sense. It's a little more suited for actually cutting down a tree. I think it's considered technically like a longer weapon. So cutting down trees also makes you mega exhausted. Buddy, what are you doing? Stop it. There's nothing even there. Why are you so interested in the box? Huh? I understand why I didn't have space for all those. Let's get back to my protected enclosure. The only annoying thing is having to go through here like individually. Oh, actually maybe not. I was thinking maybe you had to go through individually and like individually to each bag and right click to ungroup all the logs. Oh man, dude, I am freaking tired. Alright, we're gonna give it another. I'm gonna go till 3. So we got another 20 minutes. Fortunately, I can actually sleep in tomorrow. I don't really have much to do. I was proactive on my schoolwork. Got pretty much everything done. Usually I kind of, well, I don't know. I'm not too bad about procrastinating, but usually I leave like at least some work for me to do on Sundays, like some like actual work, but all I have tomorrow is just like some readings, so it's like whatever. No need to get up early for that. God, it takes so long to sew logs. Honestly, the whole process of dealing with logs in this game, from like cutting them down, collecting them, sawing them, picking up all the planks, is just very tedious. It takes so long. Like, it takes like a solid 5 seconds at least to saw each of these logs. Yeah, dude, lazy Sundays are key. I don't know, I don't mind Sundays all that much. Just cause like I'm not working right now, but back when I was like working full time, I always hated Sundays. Especially like when you have stuff going on, like we have like family dinner tomorrow night, I always feel like, oh my god, dude, like I don't want to go to friggin' family dinner, like it's Sunday, I gotta go back to work tomorrow. Now I'm like, I don't mind, Sunday's fine. It's crazy how your perspective can shift. Box up a few hats to send out tomorrow. Do that before work. What do you do with hats? Do you like make hats? Do you make like custom hats or something? I guess that's the only thing that having higher than 6 carpentry does. I need 7 to make the nice walls. Now we're just making the crappy walls. Wonder how much health these walls have. 650, that's not horrendous. What am I doing? Go back to this. Oh, that's sweet. So you resell vintage sports hats. That's actually really cool. So like by vintage, are you talking like throwback hats and stuff? Like, oh, this is a 1980s like whatever hat, or are they like autographed hats and stuff? Sold 4 over the weekend. Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. Sounds like a cool side hustle. I have my one buddy, actually my best man in our wedding. He's real big into like reselling shoes. Now he doesn't do like, he's not like, he doesn't run like bots and stuff. I know that's like a huge thing in like the world of reselling anything, is just like running bots all the time. But he's just like always been like a real sneakerhead, so he's like always had, just like all the like limited edition pairs of like Nikes that come out. Like he's got all these like funky looking pairs. But I think he actually like makes a decent amount of money sometimes. I know he does like trades and like stuff like that. So that's cool. I've never really been much of like an entrepreneur in that regard. With like buying stuff and like reselling. I've literally never sold like anything ever. I know a lot of people get started selling like games, like game consoles and stuff when they're little, and I literally have hoarded like everything I've ever had. Whatever you get your hands on, got all the above. Nice. There are 3 thrift stores within 2-minute walk of your work. Stick your head in there and see what you can find. Yeah, no, that's cool. Especially if you're able to just like thrift them, because you can probably pick them up pretty cheap. People just like, I don't know, honestly, people like me who are lazy, who are like, I'm just cleaning out, I don't need all this stuff. I'll just donate it or just take it down to the thrift store. You're not like, oh man, this hat's actually worth like $100. You're just like, I haven't worn that hat in 30 years. Might as well thrift it. Oh, you do shoe stuff too? Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Do you just like resell them, or do you collect stuff yourself? Like, do you have your own like personal collection of like shoes and hats? Oh, Gorilla's limited edition Converse? Only for 20 bucks. Damn, that's cool as hell. I love the gorillas. I don't know that I've ever had... I've definitely have had at least one pair of Converse back in the day. It was never like... It wasn't like the high tops that everybody loves. It was just some like kind of like cheaper pair. But yeah, man, gorilla, that'd be... I'm sure that's a sweet looking pair. You picked up for 20 bucks and they're selling for $2.50 each? That's insane. That's a freaking find, though, man. That's awesome. It's kind of crazy, like, when you start thinking about, like stuff like that, where you're like, there are people literally just, like, toss away, and, like, dude, I don't, like, whatever. Like, it was probably someone who was like, I don't wear these shoes. Or, like, my son got these shoes in 2008, and he doesn't wear them. Now they don't fit his feet. They've just been sitting in this box, so I put it, you know, donated it, or put it at the thrift store. And they don't know, you know, at the thrift store, they're like, yeah. Well, pair of shoes. They probably just judge it at that. They're like, yeah, pair of shoes, yeah, they look kind of neat. Or maybe they're like, oh, these got like a weird design, like, I don't know anyone's going to want these. And then you're like, those are fucking limited edition. AI is your best friend. If I'm not sure about something, there's a computer in my pocket. Google image search. That's actually a good idea. I never really thought about that, but especially like now, because I feel like I've seen like advertisements for that kind of crap, where they're like you know, Google is showing like, oh yeah, just like look at something and we'll just tell you what it is. Like, oh, okay, that's neat. Hopefully you're right 100% of the time. But yeah, I mean, at least in that regard, because that's probably something as simple as, you know, they just run like, I mean, AI is not necessarily simple, but you know, if it's something like that, you take a picture of, like, the gorilla shoes. I'm sure they have, you know, thousands of images of other gorilla shoes online, and then all they do is you know, they just do, like, a database search to see, you know, what those pictures are all corresponding to. They see a bunch of them on, you know, eBay postings or wherever, you know, all those different, like smaller sites for like shoe reselling and stuff, and then they're like, hey, what you have is, you know, XYZ. It's pretty cool. Gotta love technology, right? Hell yeah, finally getting this fence built. Of course, now there's no zombies around. I guess the point is that we're not gonna have to worry about zombies after we do this. I just like, man, I still cannot believe how lucky we got last stream with, like, just coming across that, the gut zombie and getting the berserker, or I don't know why I keep calling it berserker, getting the dragon slayer and the berserker armor, I guess, that's why I'm saying that. Which, honestly, I'm not even sure the armor is, like, necessary to do anything with, but it was cool for the RP at least. But yeah, just being able to like clear out like 300 zombies from this base, like this shit was so run, and now there's nothing. You know, I mean, I've killed quite a few, but it's like, it's just crazy to think that we made it through that without getting eaten. Take pictures, share with Google Image, money. There's sports and some pop culture stuff. I know zero about antique clocks. Google Image Search does, yeah. I mean, can you make money off of just taking pictures of stuff on Google? Or you're saying Google's just like making money off of it? Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Right, when you're like actually selling them yourself. Yeah, put the picture up and just like you know, then other people can find it. Well, I mean, nowadays you gotta like agree to let Google use all your information anyways. You don't really even get a say in it. They're like, hey, can we use all your personal information? You're like, I guess so. Which is it's kind of weird if you think about it. It's like low key. It's kind of like extortion a little bit, where they're like, hey, do you want to use our stuff? And you're like, yeah. They're like, okay, then you better let us sell your information. It's like, well, I want to use your service. I don't really want you to sell my information, but like, okay. You know, it's like someone comes to your door and they're like, hey, you don't want your business to get broken into, right? And you're like, no, I definitely don't want that. And they're like, okay, well, you pay us and we'll make sure it doesn't happen. But if you don't pay us, then we'll break into your business. And you're like, wait a minute. But I don't want you to do that. I don't want anyone breaking into my business. Silly Google. The only thing I don't love about having the walls up is like you can't see. Like sure, it keeps the zombies out, but you literally have no vision on the other side. Could be a little annoying. Alright, we're gonna cut this last set of logs. And then I'm gonna call it a day. I'm freaking beat. Showing people how to do it. Use some stock photo on my phone a few months ago, and Google Image Direct connects it to my exact image. Yeah, it is a bit scary. Yeah, image recognition is like on one hand it's like whatever, you know. But when you start to think about like what some of the implications of that can be, like what some of the uses of that technology can be, it's like, oh shit. Like I just saw something the other day, and I think it was approached a little bit with some skepticism, but they like showed this thing where they basically were able to, and it might have been BS, I don't know. It was just some random article I saw. But basically they were able to map out the inside of a room using a Wi-Fi router. Like not just the inside of the room, but map out people in the room in the exact positions. Like basically like using just radio waves have a perfect like 3D image of what a person is doing. And like some people I saw like commenting on it, they were like, you know, it's kind of like BS. Like, you know, you would have to be in an environment where there's literally only Wi-Fi signals bouncing around for that to work, you know. And you think there's so much like different interference and like different like, you know, there's always like radio waves and shit. There's, I mean, hell, there's like cosmic rays and stuff constantly like bombarding us, you know. So everything's not like perfect. Who the hell is this? This is a new person. Sounds like a new person who wants to stand outside my base and starve, guarding me from zombies. But yeah, dude, even still, like, even just, like, that idea where, like, literally, if anyone has access to your Wi-Fi router, which, like, let's be honest, if anybody is even, like, remotely versed in, you know, networking and, like, cybersecurity, like, it probably would not take them very much to hack into your router. So someone could easily hack into your router and they could, like, map out all of your actions, you know, within your, you know, your apartment or whatever. It's kind of crazy to think about. I'm not going to recruit her. We'll just let her wander around. My guy is mega tired. I don't want him to fall asleep yet. It's only 10 o'clock. He gets so sleepy every day at 10 o'clock. After his breakfast, he doesn't eat. He says, I'm tired. Let me go to sleep. Should be able to pop some vitamins and have him chill out a little bit. If we pass out outside, I think he dies. If you want to scare yourself to sleep tonight, listen or watch some of Jack Reichstrider / Darknet Diaries podcast. Talks to and documents all the crazy stuff that's happened you never heard of. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I do like that stuff sometimes. Sometimes, you know, you like consume that kind of content and you're just like, fuck, dude. But it is interesting. It is intriguing. I mean, there's a lot of shit that, like, goes on in the world that, like, we, you know, we, the general public, just have, like, literally no idea. That's why, like, I don't know, as stupid as it sounds, I feel like I'm somebody that, like, I feel like my default is to believe a conspiracy. You know, obviously, like, within reason. Like, there's some that are you just like, yeah, there's no shot. But, like, if there's something, if I can even start to make, like 3 logical conclusions that fall in line with whatever that conspiracy is, I'm just like, yeah, that's probably what's actually happening. You know, it might not always be in the exact form that we're, like, picturing in our head. You know, it might not always be the exact people or, you know, the exact name of a secret organization or something, but it's always, like, the act is still being done by actors somewhere. You know what I mean? It's definitely shady shit. I mean, hell, you start talking about people with, like, a ton of money and people with a ton of power, and, like, people are like, oh, no, they would never do anything. Like, are you kidding me? Anybody with, like... Is there really a fucking zombie slamming on the door right now? Well, I don't want to deal with that. Hey, Colleen, you want to go fight that zombie? What are you doing, Christine? That zombie's gonna knock down my brand new wall. Because some lady screamed. Oh well. Well, I mean, hey, that's progress. We're getting there. Actually, our carpentry is almost level 6. I wasn't even paying attention to our XP gain. That's huge. But I think by the time we finish the fence, honestly, I think we're going to be level 6. And then we can just jump right into making our rooftop farm and, like, all that good shit. My guy's omega tired, though, so... What's your weight at? 82. Got no calories. I don't really want to eat a ton of calories, but I don't have any fresh food, so I guess we're digging into our other shit. Let's eat some canned bacon. Some of the stories are mind-boggling. Some of the lengths that people go to in corporate espionage is insane. Not to mention government-backed or Lone Fox actors. Yeah, dude. Ow, this is literally just uncooked bacon. Why the hell did I think that wasn't uncooked? You think I can cook this in the microwave? You can cook it in the microwave, why not? Get bacon strips. Use bacon to get bacon strips, or I can isolate the fat and eat the fat. We're just gonna... Hell, I don't know. I never know what settings to put on the microwave in here. Just gonna see if this shit cooks. Why is my guy so tired? I don't understand. I understand him being, like, exhausted, like, physically exhausted from, like, cutting trees and, like, building fences and stuff, but why is he so tired? He literally slept the entire night. You're not going to be inhumanly tired after sleeping for 9 hours. You know what I mean? It's just not realistic. Come on, bacon. Delicious bacon. Noontime bacon. Hell yeah. Alright, eat your fresh cooked bacon, my fella. Eat your other bacon since you're so hungry. Then you can take a nap. Actually, my guy needs a full night's sleep. See, like, I thought we were finally getting his sleep schedule back on track. It's noon, and my guy is inhumanly tired. Like, bro, what? You already slept for 9 hours, my guy. So I'm gonna let him just sleep, and he's gonna wake up at 1 in the morning, and everything's gonna be jacked up. So smoke your cigarette and go to sleep for 45 hours. Yeah, he's sweating and overburdened for some reason. Yep, there we go, 11 o'clock at night. Man, I'm so hungry. Please share some food with me. Roy, why don't you go find some food, dog? Give order. Go find food. She said, please, I'm starving. There's little, like, violin strikes. Supposed to be, like, whenever, like, a zombie pops up. Survivor Christine getting bullied by singular zombie. This guy got a crash helmet. Christine, why don't you wear this crash helmet, dog? Come here. Responding. Make sure you didn't get bitten. No, she's chilling. Christine. Give clothes. Have this crash helmet. There you go. Goddamn zombie broke down my door. I'm pissed. Did I at least get some planks? I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I heard the pounding on the door and I heard, like, knew that my guy was exhausted, I'm like, they're gonna freaking break down that door. Or break down that wall, I should say. Definitely a few homies chilling out here. Hey, come here. Bro. Yeah, come back out here, idiot. Stupid zombie. Yeah, that's why you get so much carpentry XP just for building a wall. Like, that's how I've literally gotten, like, after reading, like, Carpentry 5, I've gotten from Carpentry 8 to Carpentry 10 in, like, legit 20 minutes. Not even, like, 15 minutes just by building walls. Like, if I had Carpentry 3 to read the whole time I was doing this, like, we would probably already be, like, Carpentry level 8, at least. Especially since I already have the level 4 and 5 books. Yeah, this is my problem. I'm like, oh, I'm going to stop playing. I would just really like to get this. I'd love to hit 6. If I could hit 6, that would be awesome. If I could hit 6 and build the stairs to the roof. Actually, if I hit 6, I can close this whole thing. I don't know if I have enough planks to do it, but I could close this entire thing. Because I could build the double doors then. Since I have a stockpile of door hinges and doorknobs. There we go, level 6. Hell yeah. For some reason I can't, because I'm sunstruck, because I'm so hot. It's 78 degrees. What, because I'm wearing this fucking mantle? Alright, well, unequip the mantle. There we go. Guy about to pass out. What do you need for double doors? I never remember. I don't have enough planks, of course. Doorknobs, door hinges. You know what I should do is not be stupid. I should just make the stairs and I should go to sleep. That's what I should do, honestly. Man, and next time I'll be able to... I need to break down all these cubicle walls. For some reason they're metal, and I have to use metalworking to destroy them, but I can knock all those down. Destroy these desks. The whole fucking thing for storage. I definitely like... I mean, if I could use the downstairs, it would be a little different. And honestly, I could use the basement. Like, the firehouse that I use in Rosewood as a base is a lot... It's got a lot more space, and it's a lot more well fortified with that space that, like, you can spread out a little bit more. It's got a lot more, like, amenities and stuff, too, which is really nice, but... I do want the wall right there, yep. Hell yeah. I think this, please, okay, yeah, it automatically gives you a when you build stairs, it gives you a platform at the top, which is very kind of them, because they could easily just not, you could just fall off the stairs and have a terrible time. You can, however, fall off the stairs walking to the side, even though they don't have walls on the stairs. Because when I first built, like, when I built my first stairs ever, I was, like, building walls around them. I'm like, wait, you really don't even need to do that. Now I just do it for, like, aesthetic purposes. That's what I'm doing right now. Again, this is kind of a waste of wood, but it's okay. Actually, I'm being fucking stupid. Again, this is me just wasting more time and refusing to go to sleep, but we should read Carpentry 4 now. So we can max out Carpentry in no time at all. God, it's honestly crazy how slow reading skill books is in, like, the base game. Like, without changing the setting, because literally reading this book would take, like, actually 20 minutes in-game. Or, 20 minutes in real life to read 340 pages, because I think it was, like, the way it's calibrated by default is it's, like, 1 page every 1 minute in-game. So when you have, like, I think by default the hours in game are an out, like, 1 day in game is 1 hour in real life. Whereas I have it set to every 2 days in game is 1 hour. Which, again, that's not including, that would be like if you're awake the entire time not sleeping. Like, we've gone through multiple days in game. I think we've probably gone through like 5, which makes sense. I've been streaming for a little over 5 hours. But I've also had a couple days where I've just had to, like, sleep. Not much you can do. God, I'm so glad that we have high carpentry. Like, it's so nice having high carpentry. See, and like now, like XP boost is multiplier 12, you know, whereas like down here, like this is a level 1 multiplier is 3, but here it's 12. So it, at the very least, I don't know if you actually level faster at the higher multipliers, but it at the very least feels like you level faster. Which is really nice. The question right now is going to be, do I have... How many planks do I have? Again, what I'm doing right now is completely unnecessary. Who's waltzing around down here? Survivor Sean. Hanging out, not doing shit. Also not starving somehow. Okay. I was like, damn, I'm out of planks. Not out of planks. Fortunately. Well, sick. Alright, so... Next time we'll be able to finish the wall. I kinda want to make a second wall, like an inner wall. Just because you can see the zombies can just like smash right in there. It takes like no effort. I mean, they could smash through 2 doors too. Or 2 walls, I mean, but... I don't know, 1 wall is probably fine. It's just annoying when they like... Oh, fuck. Sorry, when there's like a big event, like a gunshot event, or I don't think I have any more helicopters. I don't think I turned on multiple helicopter, or like occasional helicopter events, because that's definitely a setting you can turn on. I thought about, and I'm glad that I didn't do it, because that would be, oh my god, that would be awful. It would definitely add to the suspense of the game. Because that shit, man, when that helicopter came through in this game, I was seriously sweating. I was like, oh my god, dude. Because that was before we had, you know, we had the base secured, so I'm like, well, there's just going to be zombies, like, walking in the bottom of the base. Like, there's the only place for me to hide in there that doesn't have glass windows they can see through is, like, literally just the bathroom. Also, look how much freaking XP we're getting. I mean, seriously, we're almost level 7. Which, the thing that sucks about that is, like, when I hit level 7, I can redo all of these walls. Which is kind of stupid. So I'm gonna have to redo all the walls I already built. Kind of dumb. But whatever. I mean, I don't care too much. I can't even see the walls up here. So I'm not super concerned about it. It's just more like the actually defensive walls that I kind of want to make sure have, because they get more health the higher tier they're at. Oh shit, man. Fuck. I just want to get this set up. I don't know why it takes so long to disassemble these. It takes no time at all to build them, and then it takes longer to disassemble them. It's literally like the opposite of how real life works. It always takes way longer to build something than it does to break it. Level 7, there we go. Hell yeah. I feel like at this point, for all these walls up here, I might as well keep them with the level 2 look. Otherwise they're gonna look weird as hell next to like a perfect wall with like this patched up wall. I mean, again, up here they're literally just aesthetic. They don't serve any purpose. Any defensive purpose, at least. There we go, look at that beautiful wall. Patchy wall. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, so I don't have to destroy them. I can literally just upgrade them to a better wall. For a plank. I mean, it costs a little more, but whatever. I forget where... Of course. Oh, no, I'm not. I think I have to do it back to here is where I can start building like the flat ground. Nice. Hell yeah, we're on the roof. And this isn't a weird roof. That's the other thing I like about this place is it's got a flat roof, because like house roofs, like this shit over here, can get real sketchy. If it's a tiled roof, like where it looks like there's roof is not always where there's roof on the house roofs. But on here, everywhere that looks like a roof is a roof. It's a walkable space, which is really nice. Alright, there's like so many different things. Like, oh, I should do this real quick. No, I shouldn't do that real quick. What I should do is sit my ass on the ground and quit to desktop and go the hell to bed. So, alright guys, well, yeah, I know. Let's turn off our cyberpunk blues. Alright, so that's gonna be it for tonight. Thanks for watching, Golden. It was very nice to talk to you again. I guess it's, what is this, probably like 8 o'clock where you live, like at night? Or is it like dinner time? You guys you're 16 hours, right? 16 hours ahead of EST? Which I guess would put you at, what, like 7 o'clock? Or 5 o'clock? I'm kind of bad at math. 7:20, okay, yeah, damn. Man, so you're you're heading into your Monday. That sucks. But hey, man, I appreciate you spending your Sunday night with me and hanging out. Anyone else who's watching, you know, thanks again for tuning in. I don't know. Honestly, all my like streams right now are just kind of impromptu. Like, what's today? Saturday, I guess. I mean, there is potentially a chance that I'll end up streaming again tomorrow night. I don't know if we'll do more Zomboid, or if maybe we'll jump back to RimWorld, or if I'll do some Elden Ring, or if I'll stream it all. If I don't stream tomorrow night, I will probably do a daytime stream on Monday if I can. And if we do that, we'll probably do Elden Ring. I'm trying to keep Elden Ring more to like my daytime streams, but yeah. So let me drop the usual links if you're not already in our Discord. We'd love to have you. And if you have a Twitter and you want a couple extra notifications, like direct notifications for me about when I'm streaming, what I'll be streaming, I always shoot out a tweet right before. Just if I could do it directly from Twitch and notify people what I was playing and when I was streaming, I would do that, but it's not a functionality they have for some reason, so Twitter it is. But yeah, that's all I got, guys. So thanks again for hanging. Hope you all have a great rest of your night, a great rest of your day, and a good start to your week. I will see you guys next time. See ya.